bring in YouTube here. Welcome everybody to the live stream. We are in Railroader today. Guys, I've had some issues. My internet went down the other day. I lost a whole stream somewhere. I don't know where, but so we're going to pick up from where we are in the game. We had lost my chat there. Okay, so we're going to pick off from where we are in the game, which is we are running some freight here. This is where I left the train the other day when I stopped the video, the last live stream. But like I said, I think I've lost this live stream. I can't find it anywhere on the on YouTube, so I don't know what happened to it. But anyway, these are all cars. I'll bring up the tabs here. These are all cars to the Nantahala track site. So we have made it to Nantahala. We run passengers, already run passengers in Nantahala. We're on our way back to Silva with passengers from Nantahala, stopping at every depot along the way. So like I say, these go to the Nantahala track site, which is going to give us access to, once we get done, and I believe it's 3 stages. Let's look at it. Milestone. Build the red marble grade. That's what we're working on right now. So this is phase 1 of 3. So it is 3 stages. We're delivering 8 cars to the Nantahala track site. So, and then these 2 are for the almond signal, which will give us signals from, I guess it was from Topton, signal staging, extends the signals to Nantahala. So that'll extend the signals from, I guess, from Alarka Junction, which is the last signal, to Nantahala. So without further ado, guys, we're going to get this running here. I'm going to jump over here a minute and do this. I'm going to put a little background music in there for us, guys. Just some stuff I got from a royalty-free site, so we don't get hit for any copyrights. It's all royalty-free music, so we'll give it a little background music. I got it on really low. It's down as far as I can go, but it gives us a little something to listen to in the background. So that, then we would go back up to here, and we're going to start this train moving. Roll forward, and we're going to give it 35 miles an hour, and it's going to take off. This, guys, this is the Berkshire, the biggest train in the I bought this I believe the last episode, the last live stream, specifically to make this trip, because this trip has a lot of inclines, really steep inclines, and once you get on the other side of Nantahala, it's worse. So it holds 2,200 gallons of, or 22,000 gallons of water, and I think 2,400 tons of 2,400 tons of coal. So I think so. Or 240 tons, something like that. Well, we'll just go look it up. Let's go. It is the Berkshire. It is 65,000 pounds of tractive effort. 65,400 to be exact. 25 tons of coal and 22,000 gallons of water. So we got that going now. Let's go check on our other. Let's check on, start at the top. We're going to check on the mogul and see what needs to be. Okay, so that was going to Conley Creek P3 and P4. So we're going to move that one on along. So he's moving on along to get on the map to make sure he's going in the right direction. He is going in the wrong direction. So reverse. Stop. He's going back towards, and I think the reason he was there, guys, we go back and look here. I think the reason I had him stop there, he was getting water. He was. So now he's going in the right direction. All these going to P3, P4, yes, in Conley Creek. I could put 4 of these at the Barker's branch spur, but why put 4 there and then the other 4 up in Conley Creek? It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense to be disconnecting and connecting like that. So I've just put all 8 of them in Conley Creek. So why doesn't he go any further? Because he's hitting that. Is he hitting a fuse? Yeah. He is hitting a fuse, so make sure that he is now going that way, which is the right direction towards Cowie. I do want to run real quick over here to make sure that he has these switches are set correctly so he can go straight through. They are. That goes back to the interchange. Our next engine would be the Mogul, which is where? Picking up a car going to the Silver interchange. See if that helps that. It does. Throw the switch, which this was probably already Whittier, Wilmot. Okay, so we got more passengers going. So once it stops, it should pick up the rest of these passengers, unless it's all full. No, that's only got 14 of 84. That's only got 19 of 84. Let's make sure that these are picking up all those passengers. They are not. So is that last car picking up everybody? Copied a couple. All right. There we go. Now they'll pick up the rest of these passengers. All right, 0 passengers waiting. Wait a minute, I want to see something here. We got some waybills. These are all in Alarka Junction. We got one at Robinson Gap. I don't see anything Alarka Junction site. It keeps telling me that there is these and I don't see them anywhere in Alarka Junction, unless they're up there at the Robinson Gap site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go up there and look real quick. Let's go check Robinson Gap. So we know that one's got to go back, and the Berkshire will pick that up on the way back. And does that thing have? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's the one. Okay, yep. So that's the 5 cars. All right, we're good. We're good then. As long as we know where they're at and what they're really for. We're gonna go set this thing on its way to Hemingway, I guess. I guess we need to remove this and that. And once that passes through, we will reset that switch, guys, because we always keep our switches back to normal. Hey Wes, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Okay, let's get this guy going through here. Yeah, I lost a stream somewhere that showed going through the getting all these cars and running all the cars out of Silva into down toward Nantahala, because we did finish the Fontana Bridge site, and I lost the stream for that. I don't know where it went. I looked all over YouTube. I can't find it. Yeah, it was all right. I did a lot of the videos. Sat down and did a lot of videos and stuff, and did some American Truck Simulator and a couple railroader videos, and I believe I even did a Railroads Online video. I'm not sure, but where we need to go? We need to get to Hemingway here and put down a fusee. But yeah, it was a nice Christmas. Two days in after the Fontana Bridge. Hemingway, are we facing the correct way? Yeah, and the fusee's there. And now let's go check Bryson. Check our Bryson depot and make sure. Oh, cool. I would have been probably 2 days in, but like I said, I don't know where that stream went. But so this is actually would be the second day in. I've delivered passengers to Nantahala already. These passengers headed back from Nantahala to Silva, and right now I have the Berkshire is on its way to Nantahala. Where are we at? We're in Almond. Okay, so these 2 cars I believe need to stay in Almond. Yes, so they are there in Almond. Oh, 3 cars. 3 cars need to stay in Almond. So let's go this way. So when the mountain ain't behind us, we're going to leave these here, right here. Didn't realize I was getting to Almond that quick, and we'll send the Berkshire on its way to Nantahala, to the Nantahala track site. Let's see, Wes says, LOL, I spent last night buying a second passenger train, then immediately crashing it into the first passenger train. Oh my gosh. Need to hire a safety coordinator. Yeah, that might help. Um, I instead of doing two trains, I did it. Let's go look at the mogul. The G16 mogul is what I use for my passenger train. So instead of buying two passenger trains, I did it this way. I have one, two, three of the 84 passenger coaches, and then the 25 passenger observation. And I love this observation because I'll go to my first. Now I don't know how he got through out of the car. He's supposed to be in that car. Let me fix it again. Right there at Larka Junction. I don't know how. He keeps getting thrown out of my car. But this is the coach here, and that door won't open. I don't know what is wrong with that door. That door won't open. This one will, so we can pop up in here and then turn around and close this door. And I like how when you open that door, that little step, that's nifty. I like that. They've thought of everything. So here we are in the observation coach, regular seating for regular passengers, who probably paid a little bit more for this regular seating because it's in the observation coach. Here's a couple of nice leather chairs with a table for sitting down, having drinks or dinner or something like that. And here's some more leather chairs, and then this is the back end. So what I've been doing is I've been setting my guy right there and looking out the back of the train. But for some reason, every time I turn around, he gets thrown out of the train. I don't know why. But anyway, that's my passenger setup right there. Let's see if 4 passengers waiting. Where are they going? They're going to Larka Junction, which is back the other way. So we can let him go. He can speed on down. He's going to Bryson. But yeah, my observation train coach is full with 25. I have 28 of 84 in that coach, 32 of 84 in this coach, 33 of 84 in this coach. So I wanted to be able to carry a lot of passengers because I was getting to points where the coaches were filling up and I was leaving passengers at the station. So I went all out and bought more passenger cars. And I figured the mogul could handle just passenger cars up the steeper grades. So far she's done good. She went all the way to Nantahala and back. So we're going to go check on that's the G16 mogul. I may swap it out with the 25 if I have any problems, but for right now the 16 mogul is running the because here's the G25. It's just sitting here, but it needs to come out because it needs to. We have cars that need to be picked up. Oh no, there's a 600. That's the one that needs to be doing this. So these need to be put in their spots. So that's going to Bryson Coaling Tower. Appalachian, both of those. So that needs to be behind all of those and pushing them. So we need to pull him forward. Let's go yard forward. Let's go yard forward about 5 cars. And let's make it 2 cars. And first, I think I need to go look at, let's go look at Appalachian and Standard Oil first. I think I had him. It's hard to remember where I left off and what they were doing when I left off. Yeah, he's going up here to pull them out of there. Yes, and he needs to pull them out of there. So we'll go back to the 600 there. And we're going to road forward. We'll go 20 mile an hour. And I'm just going to send him past this, past that. That is correct. Switch is correct. That switch is incorrect. Now it is correct. We want him to go down into there. So I'm going to send him down into there. I'll bring that car out and put it on the Appalachian hardwood track. And then we'll put that one, looks like it's a little more than half full. We'll put it back onto the standard oil track. And then we'll go get the cars out of the Appalachian hardwood spur. Nothing on these spurs that need to go back. So we are back to the 10-wheeler. Let's see. Wes says, yeah, I have 3 60-seat coaches and the observation car on the first train. I'll always have 60 to 100 waiting at Whittier Bryson. So the new train just goes to Whittier to Bryson and back. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And then one train is just tied up so long doing the run from Bryson to Alarka. It says Alaska, but I think you mean Alarka. Yeah. I don't know. I maybe down the line get split it up like that. But right now I'm more trying to get freight and trying to get the Nantahala construction site. Once I get the whole line, access to the whole line, I may, do something like Andrews to, then we could go look at the map. So we could do like Andrews to Alarka Junction and then back, and then we'll have run one to go from Alarka to Alarka Junction, and then Alarka Junction to Whittier, and then Whittier to Silva. I think that would probably be how I would set it up. If there was a bigger town, I mean, we could go Andrews to Nantahala and Nantahala to Bryson, and then Bryson to Whittier, and then Whittier to, that'd be 4 passenger trains. That might be the better route. I'll have to sit down and think about it, but yeah, I hate autocorrect. It's a pain in the butt. All right, let's go check on why are we stopped here. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on that switch to be thrown in the right direction? Yes, you were. So, not sure. I'll get that off there. Oh, definitely, man. Do your thing. Just telling you how mine is going. That's one of the coolest things, just seeing all the different ways to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's a puzzle. It really is. And everybody's going to do it differently. No, there's gonna be 2 railroads set up the same way, but yeah, I would probably run 4 passenger trains. Just, like one passenger train. One passenger train in between each major depot or city. And then, you could run like I was saying, Andrews to Nantahala, and then all the people from Andrews get off at Nantahala, and then you could pick them up and run them to Bryson City, and then from Bryson City they go to Whittier, and then from Whittier they go to Silva, like hubs. And then you can have an express. You can have an express that goes all the way through, that stops at, just the major ones. Like you can have an express that went from just from Andrews to Nantahala to Bryson to Whittier to Silva, and be it. They stop at those 4 stations and no other ones. Amtrak used to do that a lot. You would have little small trains that run from the outlying cities into the big one, to the big cities, the hubs, and then you would set at the hubs and wait for another train and get on the express that went to the next major hub. So yeah, it's all on how you want to set it up and how much money you want to spend, because it is expensive. All right, we got him out of the way. Let's go check on the mogul. Should be in Hemingway. We're stopped at a red signal. Stopped at the red signal outside of Bryson, probably because of the Berkshire. Or not the Berkshire. The Atlantic. It stopped for the Atlantic 600, which is setting. Why are you stopped? You're stopped for that one. Yep. All right. So what we'll have to do, as soon as he gets into the hole here at Standard Oil, we'll have to open up this lane so we can't hold our passenger train up too much. So we'll have to. That's got so much things going on, man. I'm running so many different trains at one time. It gets confusing keeping up on what you're doing. But I needed to get out another live stream though, because I think we are in, if I'm correct, we are in day 20. Yeah, day 20. Now, why are you sitting there like that? You were sitting there like that because of this, aren't you? Yep. That's weird. If you set that off to a siding track, that it won't let you through that. I don't understand why that signal won't let you through when you're just going up in here to the siding. Now that it's made it through the signal, I can do that. And once he gets in there, I'll flick this switch and let that should let the passenger train come on through. Alright, so that lets that through, and then we'll flick this and let the passenger train, and that way the passenger train should come all the way through and go to Bryson. Let's check on the mogul and see where she's at. There she goes. We'll go back to 600, the Atlantic, and we'll go ahead and get him yard forward about 5 cars. That should hook him up. And he's already recognized that car. Now, what I've noticed about this, guys, is what Wes say, other end of the siding set against you, maybe. Yeah, it's if them lights are funny sometimes. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not a signalman or dispatcher or worked in railroad for that, so I'm not sure how they actually. I don't want to do that. Let's undo that. I'm going to undo that. I'm going to let off completely. Manual. Okay. Now let off completely. There you go. Now we can undo that. And now we can go yard forward 2 cars. No, let's go 1 car. And that'll pick up this one. And then we can let that break off. And we'll be ready as soon as this one passes to let that one out. Because here she comes. And I'm curious if when I flip this switch, if it's going to affect that signal up there. Because like I say, I don't know why that signal would have been red just for that train to come through here. But if it's not, if these switches aren't set to normal for the main, it will turn them red. Did that turn that one red? It did turn it red. As soon as I did it. No, that was already red, but it went right through that red signal. I don't know why. Alright, so we'll go this way. Oh no, it was like that? Okay. So when it was like that, it was a yellow signal. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. So let's bring this guy out. Let's bring him out. Yard reverse, about 20 cars. Wes says, agreed, the CTC is finicky. Yeah, that's like I said, when that one is set off to go in this spur right here, I don't know why this signal would be red, because it's not running it into another train, and it's running it into an industry. Unless it's because it sees these 2 cars that were here, and that's why it throws it off as red. So that I don't know if there's a way they can fix it so it doesn't read that way, but if you want to run into an industry and there's cars setting off in the spur, I don't think the signal should stop you from running off into the industry. Especially if you're running AI, because that'd be the only way that you could do it. Alright, so we want to flip this one that way and this one that way, and we want to go forward about what, 10 cars maybe. Yep, that one's going to silver. But I think if it's running off into an industry, the signal shouldn't stop you from being able to run off into that industry. But it is. This is the way it is. As soon as you throw that switch to go off into an industry, it's going to turn the signal red on either end of the main line coming into that into that section of track or that cross section of track. Alright, so we're going to stop you right there as soon as you stop or decide to stop. And then we're going to go reverse 5. I need to go up here and set this in case that thing keeps rolling. It's already set. Okay, that's already set. And then so that one goes to, and that one stays. So I can pick up this one and then those two. So yeah, we'll throw this switch that way. And then we'll go back to the 600 here. And he needs to go back about 2 more cars. And while he's doing that, I'm going to go check on the mogul. She should be at the Bryson station. She is. No passengers waiting. Let's see what kind of freight bills we got. We got 3 at Appalachian Hardwoods. Those are going to Appalachian Hardwoods, the Crowling Tower, 1 at Standard Oil, and 1 just going to the interchange. So I like to do that, guys, to keep my list up. So I got my list going here of what needs to be picked up. So I'm part of those on that list are these 3 cars here. So we're fully loaded with passengers, and let's see. I want to just curious: 25, 46 of 84, 51 of 84, 50 of 84. So even Bryson City didn't have enough to fill up all 4 cars, and that's what I was looking for. I got a feeling, you know, that's half a car. So if I put these, that's almost 40, so it'll be 38 passengers. So you take 38 passengers off of this car, you know, and that would leave you 13, and those 13 could have been put on this car. So I really don't need 4 cars, but just in case is the reason I had 4 cars. If I find out that that's not the way it is, I can go back and change it and just sell one of them. So yep, we're going to send you on your way. First, let's go make sure this end of this track down here is set for you. It is not. Now it is. Hence the signal goes up. Where do we need to go? We need to go to Ella and make sure Ella has a fusee set up so this thing will stop at Ella station. And good thing I checked because she didn't. Now she does. And her signals are all set the same. Back to the 600. And are you far enough past that switch? Just barely. So now we can go road forward, and that will push it all the way into the end of the track and stop. And while we're doing that, we'll check on our 10-wheeler. Bounce it around, guys, checking all these trains. Where are you at right now? You are coming into... you just went through Thomas Valley. You're coming into Whittier. So, I'm sure that Whittier track is not set up correctly for you to go all the way through. It never is. Nope, there's a red signal. And there's a red signal because that is not set correctly. Quit doing that. hate when it does that. I'm grabbing track and it's acting like I'm grabbing the sky. I think it's because I need to be more at an angle like that. That was correct. All right, let's do this. Not Conley Creek. Whittier Sawmill. Let's go to the spur track. There we go. That's what I was afraid of. That one is not set correctly. So I need to make sure all these switches are set so this main line is straight through. I should be setting these back to green as I go through them, guys, but sometimes I forget. So, and this is set. Actually that's a 10-wheeler, so it doesn't need a, see, almost messed up. That actually needs to go, that needs to be there, because that needs to go up into Conley Creek. Those go to the, now we need to go up to Conley Creek and we need to check the L1 spur and make sure that this is set to go straight through. They are. And then we need to go to the L2 spur. And make sure that this is set to go straight through. It is. And that one is set to go correctly that way. And it doesn't matter, we'll run it off into this side. It doesn't matter, this is P3 or P4 or P3 and P4, I don't know which is which, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to run all 8 cars into one side of them though. So, let's see, what did Wes say? Agreed, CTC, oh yeah, I already read that one, okay. Alright, let's see, where are we at now? We need to check on, who do we need to check on? We need to check on the Atlantic. And road reverse, yard reverse, 20. And then we need to check on the Berkshire. Ooh, she almost looked like she was turned over the other way. She is in Nantahala. Let's bring up our, so we're not quite all the way in, so let's move our fusee to there. See if that brings them all the way in. Those should turn like a grayish color as soon as they're in the, and you only got to get a wheel in. Yep. Well, half that car needs to be in apparently. Oh, this is public delivery and that's the coal loader. Okay, so we were all the way in there. So let's drop this here. And road forward, or yard forward, 2 cars. So let's figure out where the public delivery is, and public delivery is back there, and it does have to be pushed in, and the coal loader is right there, and it needs to be pushed in. Okay, so we're good to go. So let's put it in manual before we let it take off doing things. Alright. Yard forward 5 cars. Let's go ahead 5 cars. come on. Make sure our switch is right. Yep, switch is right. That switch is right now. We should be good on coal, so I'm not going to get any. I don't know if there's any even in the. There's 1,000 pounds of coal on a conveyor. Stop. So. Oh, what am I doing? What's the Berkshire doing? That's not the Berkshire. So let's put in manual. Let's go ahead and road reverse this thing. Floor switches back around. And it'll back up into that fusee. Let's go check on our Atlantic. I don't know what I did. I got it all screwed up because I had the wrong one. So what we were doing, we were back. So we need to go back another, what, 10 cars? So let's click on it and order it, road or yard, reverse. Let's go 5 cars, see what happens. And we'll go, while we're doing that, we'll check on the 10-wheeler. And it looks like it is, yes, made it up into the Conley Creek. So we can go back this way. It just sneaks around, makes it easier to get around through here than just sneaking around like that. So we can go back, and we need to set this switch back to normal. Unless, no, we don't. We need to come get these. So we need to bring the 10-wheeler down here, get these, and go up and get some more logs. Something I'm doing, guys, in my other game too, that I'm thinking about doing in this game. Money providing. Let's see what our finances say. $8,000. Let's go look at these flat cars. Are only the skeleton cars. They're only $612 a piece, guys. So 8 of them would be actually 7 of them, because I would want to put them in P or an L3, because L1 only holds 4 cars. L3 can hold 7 cars. I don't know why it doesn't hold 8. It only holds 7, but it only holds 7 cars. So you could buy 7 cars, and while those are up there, while these are emptying, those could be filling. So that when you take these up there and drop them in L2, you can pick them up the full ones out of L3 and bring them back down. That way there's always logs at the pond. I think it would help with the production from the sawmill. So because if you look at your locations, and I go to Whittier Sawmill here, consumes 15 cars a day, log cars a day at tier 3, and in storage right now it only has 9.5 logs. So there's not very many logs in storage right now. So that's why we need to go ahead and make sure that we get another set of log cars, so we can all constantly keep logs at the pond. Let's go look and see where I was at. What was the Berkshire doing? Berkshire needs to go back this way and pick up those cars. So we're gonna go like this, and we'll go yard forward 10 cars forward. No, wrong one. Stop. I keep forgetting to change it. So yard forward 10 cars. See if it recognizes on the status down here the car it's picking up. Hasn't recognized it yet. There it goes right there. Just recognized it. And I just clicked it, so it should roll forward just enough and slow down without slamming into the cars. So let's go check on our 10-wheeler. That's what I was worried about. The 10-wheeler was, okay, all of those are in place. Oh, all of them don't fit there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only fits 6 on that one. Does it fit 8 on the other one? I don't. Really? Okay. Alright, well, we'll do it this way this time, and then next time we'll put it on the other track. So let's select the 10-wheeler. We'll go orders, yard forward, 5 cars. And I'm going to go ahead and concentrate on this one right now, guys, for, well, let's go check on our passenger train. That's the one we really need to, that needs to keep rolling, so. And it is in Ella right now, so, and Ella has 11 passengers waiting to go to Bryson and Alarka, so they're going the other way, so we don't have to worry about that. Set it free. Yep, go on, and we'll go to Whittier Depot. Make sure we have our fusee in place here. Make sure that we can get rid of that one. Okay, that's all set. So, all right, go back up to the 10-wheeler here. And did he come far? Did he come forward far enough? Not quite. How many does it need to come? I brought him 5. Let's take him another 5, I guess. For some reason I thought all 8 of them fit on there. Maybe all 8 fit on this side, just not on that side. Does that side look longer than this side? I don't think so, because that side goes to the back part of the barn and this one stays at the ends at the front part of the barn. That's why it sticks out a little bit further this way. Maybe I need to do 4 and 4, or 6 and 6. There you go. Let's see. So we want to go throw this switch and then road reverse. And we'll go check on the Atlantic and see how it's doing. It was not quite far enough back, so let's come back. Orders our yard reverse, another 2 cars. And we'll go check on the Berkshire. I'll tell you, bouncing back and forth between all these trains is hectic. All right, I'm not even going to, or let's do this. Is it hooked? Okay, it is hooked to all of them. And they have air on them, so I need to go to manual so I can let the air off. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to, this is the coal loader, that is the public delivery, and that is the track site. So we want to cut it right there. So do that, and then we'll go yard, reverse, 5 cars. Alright, 10-wheeler. We just keep jumping back and forth, guys, until we get them where we want them. A 10-wheeler can go roll forward at 35. No. Stop. Roll forward at 35. Yeah. Now I gotta go check on the other one and see what I got it doing. It's not supposed to be doing. So I think I had that set right. I did. And now I need to set this one correctly. Like that. I don't think I have any trains coming through there right now. This is set correctly. And I need to put a fusee right about there. And then we'll be set up for the log cars here in a minute. And then we need to go check on, what was it, the Berkshires that I was running all over the place. And I need to run him back another two cars. See if 2 cars will do it. The Atlantic. Okay, so he's back far enough now. I can switch this back to normal and send him. Well, let's click on him first. Yard forward, 10 cars. Alright, so now we can go around here. We'll be hooked up to this one, and then we have to push this one up into the Appalachian hardwood spurs. There's 3 cars up there that need to be picked up. Just recognize this car. Alright, let's go here so we can see that. Alright, that doesn't have any air on it, so now we can go yard forward 20 cars. See where that puts it. Actually, let's go road forward 15 miles an hour. That should put it, and it will drive up into here, and it'll stop just before it hits that car right there. So, and then we can go check on the 10-wheeler, which should be headed down to pick up the log cars. It's good. The mogul, right on time. We just received $94 for 43 passengers at Whittier. Are we at Whittier? Yeah. So how many passengers are loading up? 30. But they are not loading. Why are they not loading? Wilmot, Dillsboro, and Silva. Why are they not loading? Because they're going to Bryson City and Ella. Okay. So, away you go. And it's got a red signal because well, that's set, right? So I wonder, is that why it has a red signal? Let's listen. Here it comes. Alright, and then once it passes this signal, we will have to switch it so that the 10-wheeler can come out of Conley Creek there and pick up the logs. So is it not running? It is. Excuse me, guys. It is running, so. Coming on through. Once it passes that switch, we will do that. And it passes this switch, we can switch it. So now the 10-wheeler is set. Make sure we're on, yeah, it says we're on 1-to-1. I want to make sure we're on 1-to-1, guys. Alright, now we're going to the Atlantic. And it is set here. So let's click on it and go orders, yard, forward, 5 cars. Berkshire, where is it at? It did not go back far enough, so we will go back. Reverse another, probably just another car, because it's about it's a little over a half car there. So we'll just do about a car. Actually, we need to go back further than that. We need to review this fuse. We need to, alright, yeah, so let's put it this way. Then we're going to go forward about 5 cars. Because we need to get on the other side of this switch here. So we can go back to here. That first boxcar needs to go right there. So while that's doing that, alright. Excuse me a minute, guys. I just got 3 text messages from my granddaughter right back to back. Goompa, hi. Christmas was yesterday, yeah. let me see here. Where am I at? Did I make it past the switch? I did, so we can switch that over. And then let's just go road reverse it for now. And I'll just put a fuse back here somewhere to stop it. Then we'll go check on the other engines, the 10-wheeler. It is set up in its position. We can go that way and set that switch and go 10-wheeler should go road reverse at 15 miles an hour. And then the Atlantic, that one is not ready to go. That one is ready to go to Silver Interchange. So I do want to hook that up. And we can release the brake on it. And then we will go, the 600 can go yard reverse 20 cars. And back to the 10-wheeler. Orders, yard reverse, 10 cars. There you go. So we will do that. I think I will do that. I think I'll buy 10 more cars of or 7 cars of these skeleton flats. Release that and then just go roll forward. And then we'll go stop at that fuse and then we can flip the switch and send it back up the mountain. And we'll go check on the mogul and see where she's at. Not quite to Wilmot yet. How close? Just around the bend. Let's go check on the Atlantic. Are you back far enough? You are back far enough. I didn't need to go 20. I just needed to go like maybe 10. So we will go that way. And then somewhere I saw a lamp. Is there a lamp in this car? Alright, so we're going to go, well, we're on the 600, so let's go forward 20 cars. Let's try that and see if it recognizes it. It has not. There it goes. Just recognized it. And let's go to the Berkshire and see how the Berkshire is doing, guys. She is ready to flip that over. And we'll click on her and send her road forward at 15. And she will run in there, and then we can unhook that, and then we put the coal loader, and then we can head back and start picking up empties on the way back to Silva. Berkshire's got a long way to go. She's got to go all the way back to Silva and pick up product empties and full uh, rail cars all the way back. So stopping at each individual industries. So let's see, where's the 10-wheeler at? 10-wheeler should be set to go. I click on him and then go do this and send him road forward at 35. And now, why is he not road forward at 35? Before we do that, manual, let's do this, guys, because he is very low on, coal. So we need to bring how much coal's in there? 28 tons. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull him forward. And drop that coal chute down and fill this thing up with coal. You start paying attention to that. I'm really bad at that, especially water, letting them run out of water. I'm really bad at letting them run out of water. Although this has 2,700 gallons of water. And for what it does, just going back between here and Whittier and Colony Creek, every once in a while making a trip to Silva to switch out a cordwood, the cordwood cars. You know, it is what it is, and I did do that with the cordwood, so let's, I can show you guys. So see, this is cordwood, and so I do have cordwood cars over here. This goes to the silver paperboard, 4 of them. And this goes to Parsons Tannery, which the paperboard company is. Whoop, what am I doing? What did I do there? Let's get that back up where it was. Whoop. All right. So the paperboard company is over here. This is the silver paperboard, and those two need to go back to the interchange. Okay, I need to remember that. And this is Parsons Tannery over here. So, and this is Parsons Tannery, and all those need to be put in place. So it's still got a lot of work to do, guys, and it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we need to get on the ball here. Go back to the 10-wheeler here. See if she is full of coal. We'll go ahead and fill up with water while we're here. Open the hatch. We'll leave it at 1 mile an hour and hope it keeps. No, it's not going to do it. She should drop down there and start filling with water. Okay, maybe not enough. Why aren't we filling with water? Alright, Deb, somebody want to tell me why this thing ain't filling with water? Huh. Are we out of water? That's odd. Okay. Well, that needs to go up. So apparently this thing is out of water. Alright, well in that case, we'll just have to worry about that on the next run. We'll take it over to Whittier Depot and fill it up with water over there. But for now, we need to go reverse. Get it past this switch. Or past that fusee. And then we'll go orders, road, reversed at 35. Thank you. Alright, now the mogul should be so I have passengers going to Almond. I still have passengers going to Nantahala. How did that happen? I don't know how that happened, but okay. Alright, so these are connected here. We need to go ahead and connect that. Connect that. And I want to select this because I want to see the cars. So one of these has that one. Alright. So now we can go road reverse. So he's road reversing out of here. We're going to go and pull him out, and when he comes up to this one, he needs to go that way. Put him on this track here. Okay, make sure I got all my tracks right here. And he doesn't need to go off that way, and doesn't need to be on that one, but does need to be on that one. And then what we'll do is at this end we will put okay, so he's against the switch there, he'll stop. So he'll stop there because that switch is against him, and then we can, oh no, wait a minute. He'll stop here because this switch is against him. And then we can pull him off and put him up here, and we can pick up this stuff here. That needs to go to the coal loader. That needs to go to Appalachian hardwood. That needs to go to Appalachian hardwood. And that one needs to go to standard oil. So we'll be all set. That's good. And we'll be all set. So let's check on the Berkshire. She should have that in place. Yep. Real quick, I'm gonna take this one and I'm just gonna go orders yard reverse about Well, we'll just go road reverse because it'll back into that switch up or that fusee up there. I need to check on the mogul here because it will be coming into Whittier Depot or to Bryson's Depot, or not Bryson, Dillsboro's Depot. And I need to make sure, no, you know what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave it on that track. And I'm going to put me a fusee right there. It's a little far back. Let's put it right there. And those are all spotted. Those are all spotted. All right. So, check on the 10-wheeler because I need to go to Conley Creek, L2, and I need to set this switch. Remembering all this stuff's crazy, guys. You in Hawaii or something? 7:30 here. Oh, it's 7:30 here. Why did I say something, Doc? Oh, I was talking about the in-game time. It's 3 o'clock in-game. And I still got to get all these cars back to all these empties. Well, still got to spot a lot of these industry cars and then pick up the empties, and all the empties got to get back to Silva before the end of the day in game. So yeah, I'm at 3 o'clock in game. It's 7:30 here. So all right, that's set. Let's go check on the Berkshire. He needs to get moving because he's got stuff he's got to do. So let's put that there. One thing I did like about the way Nantahala is set up, you can get to the coal loader from either side. So I think I'm going to try and see if a fusee right about there will put that coal loader to stop in its correct position. If not, we can manually run it and adjust it. But now with that Berkshire, I'm just going to put it roll forward and let it run up to the coal loader up there. And then he needs to get out of here because he's got other stuff to do. Make sure all my switches are set. That one is set correctly, that one is set correctly, that one's set correctly. All right. So 10-wheeler, where are you in the grand scheme of that? You should be coming up on the spur any minute. And see, it'll take you 2 or 3 in-game hours to fill these cars up. So if I already had some loaded, then I could drop these here and then run up here and pick up the L3 spur with 7 in it, and then take them back down there, and they would be filling the pond while these are loading up here. I want to do it like I got the cordwood set up. Got some at Parsons Tannery and Parsons Silver paperboard unloading pulpwood there, and then I'm loading pulpwood cars up here. And I think I had that set up, and that's the reason I did that. And I did mean to go 4 and 4 because, well, it doesn't matter really, but this one is pulp spotted at Conley Creek, but it goes to Parsons Tannery, And then this one also goes to Parsons Tannery. And then this one goes to Parsons Tannery. And I believe this one goes to Parsons Tannery too. Yep. And I believe this one goes to the paperboard. So P2. So these front 4 cars go to the silver paperboard, along with these, I believe, go to silver paperboard. Yeah. So I'm doing 4 at a time. I'm doing 4 over at the paperboard and 4 at the tannery. I may do 6 and 6, guys, because I can fit 6 cars on here. So if I buy another, 4 for here and another 4 for the spotted cars up there, then that would give me 6 and 6. 6 being spotted at the paperboard and the tannery, and then 6 being spotted up here. That we might do that because if you'll notice, the reason I say that, because if we go to the paperboard company, they're using 5 cars a day, so yeah, 6 would be good. And then 177 pulpwood in storage, and the tannery has 120 pulpwood in storage. So we're good at 4 and 4, I guess. We're keeping them, they're not running out. If they were out, it would say here no production. So as long as we're keeping them, not starving them for pulpwood, then we're good to go. These are P3 Dillsboro. The other one is the sawmill. So the sawmill is 8.3 logs. So I need to get some more logs down there. They're gonna go no production here if I don't get some logs down there pretty quick. We'll go down here and look real quick and see, because we can see that it's already got 1 log on each car. So maybe within an hour we can we'll come back in in-game hour and check, and maybe it'll be filled up. Let's go check on Berkshire, because that's the one I wanted that is really worried about getting going. Close that out. That's pretty close, I think. 2 tons on the conveyor. So it was just 1,000 on the conveyor. Now it's 2 tons on the conveyor. So let's open our chutes, make it look more realistic, like it's dumping coal. And we'll go ahead and unhook, and we'll take the Berkshire and we will order it road reverse at 35, and we're going to get it out of here and get it going on its way, guys. So I just need to split this switch right here, and she'll be on her way. I'm surprised this was only 4 cars. I thought it was 3. I thought it was more than that. It said 8 cars to Nantahala track site, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 there. So I don't know where the other 8 cars are at, unless they're, now that I think about it, guys, now that I think about it, oh yeah, there was not enough room at the interchange, so I'm gonna have to run all these cars back up there. So the Berkshire's just gonna have to come back. Oh man, I still got a lot of work to do today. I forgot about that. So 1, 2, 3. There's the other 4 that got to go to Nantahala. Those 2 got to go to Robinson Coal. 1 more to Appalachian Hardwoods. 3, 4, 4 to Whittier Sawmill, 1 to Slay Mica, 1 to the Silver Paperboard, 2 to Silver Paperboard, 1 to PW1 spur, and 1 to the S1 spur. So, I forgot about that. There were so many cars that were supposed to be interchanged, there wasn't enough room. And when that happens, once you pull the cars out and make room, the Class 1 railroad will come back later on in the day, usually about 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, and deliver the rest of the cars. And I forgot that we had more cars down here. So, you know what that means, guys. Busy, busy, let's get busy. So what's the Atlantic doing? Follow the Atlantic, okay. So you can and I may just have, well, for whatever's here, when the Berkshire comes through, it can take, and then so whatever's here when the Berkshire comes through, as far as empties, it can take with it. But what's not, then the 600 will have to take. The Atlantic will have to take when it goes down through there. But right now it needs to go put these cars in their place. Let's click on it so we can control it. Might as well go stop it because it's already past the switch. And let me take a minute here, guys. My computer is getting really, really hot here. I got so many things going on at one time. Where I'm at. On this, so yard forward about what, 10, 20 cars. For it to register that it's what car it's going to connect to. Right, got it right there. 10-wheeler is where it's supposed to be. Checking on the mogul, the passenger cars. 53 of 84. Is there any more passengers in here? Going to Alarka Hemingway. Yeah, we're going to go back that way in just a minute. Right now we're going to go to Ella. R2 Silva, I'm sorry. All we have to do here is flip that switch. Does that make it? Okay. So we're good there. Alrighty. What are we doing with the Atlantic? Berkshire should be coming through pretty good. I don't think it has to pick anything up on the way back. I don't really want to attach them. This needs to go to the to to there. And there. So road. Road forward. But I do need to go switch this, I think. To there. And that needs to go to there. So that means the Berkshire should be able to come straight through and go out the other end. But we don't necessarily want it to go out the other end. Do we? We want it to come through here. Does that put a red signal there? Hopefully not. No, it puts a green signal. Alright, so we still got a green signal going through there. Or still got a clear signal, it's a caution signal. Going through there to this track here. Which will come to here and go over. That wants to go straight through. And then go over here. And there. And that'll work. That'll send the Berkshire down here, and then we pup him in here and grab these going to the interchange, and he can take off again. Alright, let's go back up to the 600 and unhook it. It should be set at the coal loader. Chutes are open. Is it loading coal? Yep, losing coal. So, alright. So, did I unhook it? Alright, so this is the 600, so we can just go yard, reverse, 10 cars. And that'll put it back on this track. And while we're waiting for that to reverse, let's see where the Berkshire's at. The Berkshire is being held up by a... It still has plenty of water, so it's being held up by this signal, I believe. Yep. Alright, back to the mogul. Alright, mogul is ready. So let's go passengers. Dillsboro, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Cochran, Alarka Depot. And how many passengers do we have? 81. And active freight bills. Go ahead and click all of these so they'll be on the list. our switch list is going good. Okay, so you see we just put that to Bryson Colon Tower and it put a line through it. See, so we hit clean up and it'll take that off the list. I like that. Lets us know, so if we get down to the interchange the end of the night, guys, and we get all the cars in the interchange and we bring up that switch list and something's not crossed out, it means we left something behind. Something that needed to be fixed. So if this is not, go back to passengers, Alarka Depot. Are we not going to get, I bet it's full. I bet every car is full. 25, 21, 23, 84. Why aren't those 14 passengers getting on the cars, guys? Passengers. Copied a couple. Now they're loading up. Alrighty, so we can take our train now, and I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to leave that right there. And I'm going to click on this and select it so we can go to manual mode. And I'm going to back this thing up. And as you see, if you're controlling it, it will run over the fuse. It will also spring that switch. Watch the switch move. It will throw that switch to the position because it's going at it in reverse. As long as it's going at it in reverse and you are actually in control of the train, it will throw the switch. So I'm going to leave that there, and so it can be picked up on the way back. Somebody will get back here to pick that empty up before our passenger train actually makes it back here. Slowed it down too much, too quick. We're going to flip our switch here, throw our switch. I keep saying flip, it's actually throwing the switch. And then we're just going to go forward at 35. And we do need to fix this switch here. And then we need to go to Dillsboro Depot and put us in a fusee right about there. Actually, let's go back to the I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. I just needed to do this. It needs water, so we're gonna put it in on. We're gonna lose that fusee there, and we will put it on. Put one right here, and bring her in on. Yep, she's headed on the right track. So she's headed in on the right track, and we'll bring her in there and we'll fill her up with water. Then we'll get passengers on her and send her on the way. That one's set. I'm going to do these town at a time. Usually I like to go by and set a bunch of them ahead of, a bunch of fusees ahead of time so they can just stop at the next one. But I'm going to do it town at a time now because we got trains coming back the opposite direction that will be interfered with that fuse being in the way more than likely. So where was I? What was the Atlantic doing? The Atlantic was getting ready to go to Appalachian. So where do I need? here. And we need to click on the 600 and send it forward. And we'll just leave it at 15 for now, guys. I need to find out where the Berkshire is at. Berkshire is just coming through Westford. Fixing to come up on Western, so it needs to stop at Brooks. So I'm gonna go right, or not Brooks. It needs to stop up here at Robinson Cole. So I'm gonna put myself right here a minute at Robinson Cole, and right. So we need to put it right about. We need to put a few Z there because it needs to back up in there. There's some stuff up in Robinson Cove that's got to be picked up. An empty car, I believe, and some full coal cars that need to go to the interchange. So might as well pick them up on his way back through. And go back and check on the 10-wheeler. We're still only at 1 log, so yeah, it's going to be a while, guys. Mogul should be coming up on Dillsboro pretty quick in a minute. Let's go check the Atlantic. It is stopped at a switch from the incorrect way, so we will do that. And once again, we can't throw, if I throw this switch here, look what it does to that. So if I go it back so it's clear to the main, then we get the green light. So we can't throw that switch until after the train has left the yard, which doesn't make any sense to me. I think the only way to stop that would be to put switches at the switches at the spurs up there. And that needs to go to that one's going to G3A and that one's going to R1. So let's go look at that. So that's G3A and the track there. And that's R1. So yep, so it's going in the first one. So we need to put that needs to go in first. And we can go ahead and bump you up to 35. And it'll stop when it gets to its destination. Equipment. Where is the Berkshire at? Still coming through Wesser. Where is the Mogul at? Stop on a, already there. Okay, so let's click this and select. I think we already have it selected. So we need to put it on the manual mode and take that off and go forward. That should be enough coal to get it to Whittier, I'm thinking. And stop in there. See if this one's going to give us water. Well, see, that one gave us water. I don't know why that other one in Whittier didn't give us water, but this is the reason we're going to take on water here. Oh, Wes said game time. My bad. Oh yeah, I was talking about game time. So we're getting all right. So you're loading with water. You're going to be a while because you're only 1,400 gallons. So let's go check on the Atlantic, and it is in. Is that in place? No. So we need to go. 600 needs to go yard forward about. Let's put it through one car and see what happens. See if that puts it. Yeah, one car should put it in place to be recognized. So. See, it's already recognized it. All you got to do is get a set of trucks on there, and it recognizes it. And plus $4 for delivering in a timely manner. So let's go reverse 10 cars. And we'll go check on our passenger train, see if she's getting filled up with water. And she is filled up with water. So we'll get rid of this switch, and we will pull her forward enough, guys, so that we can start picking up passengers. How many is here? 57. So we ought to be able to about fill this train up, hopefully. That one has 84. That one only has 30. That one has 28. So we're filling up with passengers here. So I'm going to watch this. As soon as this gets down to 0 passengers and they have an active freight bill, where's it at? Which one of these has got to go back? Oh, it's down there. Okay, so I forgot. There's one down there in the yard. That's what they're talking about. Alright, so passengers are empty. 54, 61. Always full on the observation car. Let's send this thing on its way. Orders, road, forward, 35. And it can take off. As soon as it takes off, gets past that switch, guys, I'm going to set that switch back. We'll go ahead and set this switch now. As soon as this gets through, I'll set this switch, and then we'll go to Wilmot, put a fuse in on, then we'll go check on the Berkshire and the Atlantic. This is it, guys. This is running trains in Railroader. If you're a single player and you're running, you have to run more than one train, so you're going to use AI a lot. And I'm glad they put it in there for that reason. It's such a good quality of life thing for somebody who doesn't do a lot of multiplayer. I played one some with Nix and Sheridan on their multiplayer. Um, I like to set up a multiplayer of my own. Got to work out how I'm gonna get my Discord set up. I gave my Discord to Tall T the other day, and he said it wasn't active or something. So I'm gonna have to check it to make sure to see what's going on. But yeah, I would definitely like to get a multiplayer game set. I mean, I have one started, a multiplayer playthrough started. I played it, started it myself, and played a couple. I think I'm in day 2 or 3 of that, but I haven't had anybody play with me on that playthrough yet. So I'd like to get that started. Let's find Wilmot Station. And that needs to go to the interchange, and that needs to go to the interchange on the way back. There's my guy again. See, I got thrown off. I got thrown off my car at Wilmot. Why? Why did I get thrown off my car? So that's heading west, so that's the right direction. So I got to remember when the passenger train gets here to jump back on my passenger car. So we're going to the Berkshire, probably nowhere near where it needs to be yet. It's just coming through Almond. And then, so we go to the Atlantic, and the Atlantic should be, they go back 20 cars, not quite 20, so we need to select her, and we need to see if she needs to go back about another, I'd say another half a car. I could do these part like this right here manually, but then I got to switch over manually and control it, and then switch back to, so it's easier just to send it back a half a car and flip the switch, and then road forward, and it will run it all the way up in there, which is what it needs to do. And then we'll go to standard oil and drop this one, which we should have left that other standard oil car out onto a side track somewhere. I don't know where kind of side track we left it on, but, and then put this one behind it, because that one will empty before this one does. And then we'll have to pull it out again. So that's always the way it works. Alright, see, so that one's already in the track, but it's going to run it all the way to the back of the bumper. And stop, and let's see. $78 plus $5 for timely delivery. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and they call that timely delivery. And we receive the car at 6 o'clock in the morning. So road reverse. 35. All the way back to the switch up here. To right about there. Alright, let's check on our mogul and see where we're at. She should be coming into she got to come into Wilmot first, so alright, we're good there. Let's check on the 10-wheeler and how many logs we got on the car. Still only one, guys. I don't know what's going on there. Conley Creek. Production. Track L1. 12 logs per day. And it has 24 logs in storage, so it should be able to put 3, 6, 9, 12, So it should load all those up right now. I mean, this got them in storage, it says. So they should be loaded up. How are our pulpwood cars doing? Okay. Doing all right there, I guess. Gonna take a while to load them up. It'll be, I don't know if they'll get loaded today or not. Pulpwood usually takes longer than the logs do to load. So let's go check on the Berkshire and see where it's at. Berkshire is in oh, we forgot to change that switch. So we're going to click on the Berkshire and we're going to say yard forward about 10 cars. Because I forgot to set that switch back. Should have threw that switch back to normal. Always remember, guys, switches back to normal. That saves you having these problems of your train stopping when they don't, it's not supposed to. Now he's stopped and now I've had to pull him forward. Will he go another? Are you going to go far enough for me to throw the switch? So, and we are in Almond, so yes, we're in Almond. The Atlantic is, throw that switch and go, click on it first and go roll forward 10. See if it puts it in there close. And we may have to manually put that in there. I don't know if it'll get close enough in there too. We may have the where's the Berkshire? It still has to go through Brooks. So I wonder if the 600 could get up there before the Berkshire to Robinson Coal. Berkshire has plenty of water. Okay, it's in, so just click that. Go reverse 35. And I will wait for it to pass. I'll remove that. That needs to be switched to normal. That needs to be switched to normal. And that should come in on this track, guys. We're going to go ahead and let this guy pick up these empties, and the 600, he can go start taking empties back to Silver, and on his way back he can spot all the industry cars that we dropped off on the way up. Because nobody can see the last video because I can't find it in the last live stream. So on the way up, we dropped cars off at each industry on the way through to Nantahala. And now the 600 will have to go back and drop. Well, that's the alright, so loading up there. So I gotta put my guy on. Because he keeps falling off. Sit down. There you go. Alright. So now that he's on, are we 0 passengers waiting, 2 active way bills. Alright, freight bills. So that and that. So we know that means that one's got to go back to interchange and that one has to go back to interchange. So this can carry on. And Whittier is going to be the next depot. So let's go to Whittier. Let's go to engine service, to the diesel stand. We want to be in here sorry guys, tongue tied. We want to be here in East Whittier to make sure that that is set to straight through. That is set to straight through. That should be set to straight through. Change, yeah. That should be set to straight through. This should be set to straight through. It is. And we will put our PUZ about there. I'm going to click on this car. I don't think it's on the list. Nope, needs to be on the switch list, so that needs to go back. Does this one need to go back? Yes, this one does. It needs to be on the switch list too. Alright, so that one's set up. Let's go check on the Atlantic. It is set to that. Nope, go back. We reset right there. So we can take the Atlantic and we will go orders. Yard forward 10 cars. And we are rolling forward. And just recognized it. And I'm going over here, guys, because I think for some reason we lost our music. All set, all of them are all set, all hooked up, all hoses are hooked up, everything's going back to Silva. 600. Road reverse at 35. And off you go. That'll keep the Berkshire from having to haul so much weight back, because them coal cars, guys, are heavy. Ooh, that one needs to go to the interchange. So when this gets back to about right there, I want it to stop. We need to go up and pick this one up here. Whoa. I don't know if it's on the list or not. I don't remember seeing it put on the list. It doesn't. It just emptied. So that's what you got to watch out for, guys, when you're coming back through. Some of these cars will empty on you, and you'll see them emptied. None of them need to go back. Okay. So, but like I say, the best way to figure it out, guys, is to do this. And if you click on there and go to the freight list, it'll tell you everything that that needs to go back. Why? Oh, that's the one that's in Silva. Oh no, it's in, oh, the team track. That's the team track right there. That's the one that needs to go back. And see, these just say they're in Bryson. They're saying they're in Bryson because they're actually hooked to the train. When it says this, that means it's not hooked to the train. So that's how you know, that's how you can tell if you have it actually hooked up to the train yet, if you picked it up yet or not. We're going to switch this back that way, and then we're going to click on the 600 and bring it road forward. And I wanted to get past this switch before I change that, or past this signal before I change that switch up there, because as soon as I do, it would do that. So, and then I'm just going to switch this over. And it'll get close enough where we can do a yard forward 5 cars and where are you at now? Oh, good. You're coming up on Robinson Cole. Should be there any minute. What is your speed? About, why are you only doing 19? What's it saying signal for? Oh, that's... You're still only doing 19. And you're saying you're coming up on a signal. What signal? Is this part of the track under some kind of caution signal, I wonder? I don't see why. I don't understand why. It is under that caution signal. So what if I do this? Will you pick up speed now? Still won't pick up speed now? Huh. Okay. Don't know why. Let's go back to the Atlantic. Check on it. What do you got? Just as I figured. Order, yard forward, 5 cars. remember, guys, look, that says Bryson Team Track, right? Watch it now. As soon as this train hooks to it, it will change it to just being in Bryson. Well, actually, I think I have to pull it off the team track, but. So now we can go road reverse at 35. And let's see. We get it off the team track if it gets off the yellow. Does it switch to just Bryson? Maybe you have to redo this. Huh. Okay. I'm confused enough. Considerably confused. So we need to take care of that. When we bring bring the Berkshire through, it should go all the way through now. It doesn't need to stop. It is stopped there. We can go like this, and then how do you get over? No. That was wrong. Flip that switch back. This is the way I need to be going. So the Berkshire can go road forward. Whoa, what a bunch of coal. Alright, so he's going to come in. He's going to get this one first and then pull that out and then pick up the rest of these. And then bump in to pick up this one. And that'll be all the coal. That one car never empties. It never gets put out here to get filled up. I don't know what's up with that. That one, the one that was damaged so much that, no, it's 100%. So I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, so the Berkshire's set to where it needs to go. The mogul is on its way. But now it's stopped. Why didn't it stop? Stop for that. So the Atlantic is on its way. Very good. See what the mogul's doing. Mogul has 34 passengers, and look at all these freight bills. Whittier Sawmill. A lot of stuff at the sawmill needs to go back to the interchange now. See, this stuff's getting emptied as the day goes by, guys. So you always have to be constantly checking your depots and seeing if there's freight that needs to, or cars that need to go back to the interchange during the day. So we got 35 passengers going to Silva and Dillsboro, so that is good to go to Ella. which means we need to go to Ella and set us down a fusee right about there. And that one is coming out of Ella, so we need to go like that. So just in case, well, not because just in case, just because okay, it's got, I was gonna say this, the signal's up so that that other, the 600 can come in on this track, and which it needs to anyway, because there is some couple cars. There's a car right there that needs to be hooked up and taken back. So I wonder, that's not on the switch list probably. Yes, it is on the switch list. Okay, so Bryson, Dillsboro, Whittier, Locker Junction. So we got 21 passengers picking up here. The Atlantic is where? It's going to come up on Governor's Island. And so these two are going to meet in Ella. But I got the switches set so they'll pass each other on the passing tracks. One will have to wait in the hole for the, well, this one will have to wait in the hole for the passenger train to go through, because passenger train is more important. Always. The 10 is in Bryson. So it is stopped right there. So we will go orders, yard forward, 5 cars. This is going to be a lot of weight, guys. I believe we're going to have to stop this thing in angle cock is closed. So now we can go, well, we have to let this off. And we can go reverse 5 cars. And I forgot, guys, the that this one here was almost out of coal. Got 3 tons of coal. She will definitely need to stop in Bryson to get coal before going on any further. Probably coal and water before making it up to, because the next place that can get coal and water is Alarka Junction, or Alarka. So we'll get it coal, Bryson, and then we'll get it coal and water in Alarka, and hopefully, because there's nothing between there and Nantahala, that it'll make it to Nantahala without any problems. So let's go to where we at. Let's check on this one. And so we can throw this switch, and then we can go order it forward 5 cars. just did a click just before it switched, so that should put it pretty close to slowing down to almost nothing before it bumps into this car. But we'll see. Oh, we are set on it. We're set on it. So yeah, it's down to 3, 2. Good deal. So do we have any cars set? So is that one needs to be released? That one needs to be released. And that one needs to be released. And there is a little triangle with an exclamation mark at the end of the consist, which tells me that this is not shut. Now it is. Okay, so now we can go row reverse, yard reverse. Let's go 20 cars. Because we need to get behind this switch so we can go pick up that empty up there. And which this is going to be hard once we get down. Whoa. Once we get downhill of this, guys, pushing back up that hill is going to be tough. I'm going to go ahead and put that switch in there. See if 20 cars will get us past that switch. It should. I don't think we have both. Well, we don't have 20 cars hooked to it, but it was above that switch a good ways, so it may not get it past that switch. It's already hitting on the brakes, so let's go 5 more cars. And then we can go stop. And then we will go road forward. See if we can push it up the hill. It's the Berkshire. Surely she can push it up the hill. No, she stopped. Why did she stop? Road forward. Manual. Road forward. Come on. You can do it. It's 1,432 tons. We get it about right here. We'll do the 20 car thing and see what happens. Yard forward 20 cars. It is, just did see it. All right, 10. See if it slams into it. Alright, it was below 5. Alright, road reverse. 35, let's get the hell out of Dodge. That car weighs 8 tons empty because we were at 1442, now we're at 1448. Alrighty. Look over here and see, guys, what's alrighty, let's follow it down. Oh, I needed to go back up. That's why I was doing that. I was wondering why I was sitting there waiting. I was sitting there waiting because I need to reset this switch right here to green to make sure all our switches are green. They are. Okay, so now we can, let's go check on the Atlantic. It is sitting there waiting on this. Alright, so 64, 79, 71. All these passengers are going downstream. Take off. Good to go. I do want to take you and 600 and go yard forward a car. And I think I need to go to Bryson's depot. Yes, I do, and put in a UZ right there. And once that goes there, then we need to go here, there, and there, there, and there, and there. So we're going to need to fill up with water, and we'll put a fuse right there. And I don't like I keep bringing it up, I can just bring up the map like this, and I can go like this. And did you go forward enough? Yeah, so we can switch this. Now, what I'm going to do here, guys, I'm going to unhook. Screw that up. I need to go to manual. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Select. I need to go to manual. And I'm going to set a parking brake. I'll release that. And I am going to go road reverse 15. And that will put us, guys, let's get rid of that, right, switch that. And that will put us right in line to pick up this one right here that needs to go to Silva. And I need to go check on the Berkshire because I was moving that around a lot, and I keep doing that, and I want to go to the map. Check on the Berkshire and see where he is. Stopped for what reason? For the fusee. Should be able to take off now. And we're going to get out of that, bring up the map again. Keep forgetting. Back to here, and orders are yard forward 10 cars. We'll throw that switch. So I recognized it. There it goes. With the map there real quick. These are kind of difficult to get to sometimes. Well, reverse 15. Spotted the end of the track already. Supposed to do that when you cross a crossing. Don't know why AI doesn't do that when it goes across these crossings, but for some reason the AI chooses not to do that. Devs. Yard stop. Yard forward 20 cars. Not recognized yet. There it goes. Oh shoot. Not thinking, guys. Not thinking. Need to go to here. to flip this switch because I don't know how soon the well, no, I don't. No, I don't. That's right. We're good. One, there's a fusee there to stop it if it meets, and two, oh, whoa. Yeah, two, it's going to a different track, so once it meets it, it's going over here, and then the other one, the Berkshire, can go straight through that track. So we're good. We're good. Get out of that. Let's do it. I'm gonna start doing it this way. Let's go back here to the Gov, or to the 600. He is bumped into this car. Let's pick it up. Let's release it. Oh, we need to go forward a half car. Better make it a whole car. Better make it a whole car. Road reverse at 35. And road reverse 35. I don't have a stop signal. Because the switch was thrown wrong. That's why I have a stop signal. All right. Go to Whittier Depot and set this train up to stop and pick up some empties. I just received $164 for 67 passengers. Let's go to the map. Go to Whittier Depot. That one doesn't need to go. That one does. That one does. Okay, so we're going to come in on this track. And we're going to bring our train up and we're going to stop him right about there. That's good enough. It's good enough to keep him stopped, and then I can go in, and hopefully there's enough room behind here to go in and push that one off behind there, and then push it back up in there. How do we do that one? Maybe we grab that one first and push it in behind here, and then go in and push this one back this way, and then go around, and yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. So set up. So I don't know what I'm doing there. Map. Map. Let's go check on the County Creek and see. Logs are all right. Logs are 3. So you, sir, can go road forward. Yes, sir. You do that. Oop, I need to map back up, and then we can go right to that section there. Get out of that map a minute, and let's go ahead and do this. And do this. And we have one set up there. So okay. And we need to pick, gotta remember we need to pick these up when we come through. I believe they're all on the exchange. That one is. That one is on the list. That one's on the switch list. And that one's on the switch list. Alright, so that takes care of that, of the log train. While we're here, I want to check that. What is Whittier Sawmill? 5.9 logs. It's just in time, guys, because they're almost out of logs. So that's what tells me I need to get some more log cars, and we may do that before this is over with. Let's check our finances real quick. So we're at $9,000. What do we need to do as far as milestones? Nothing. And nothing. So we delivered 3 cars there. We've got to deliver the rest of the cars to the Nantahala track site. So we're not going to be able to probably buy the second round phase cars for that until tomorrow, because we have to take the empties back away from there until it'll allow us to, or it might be, if we work into the night and past midnight maybe. We'll see. So let's go to our map and see what we got going on here. So that one is going there, and so let's go to here. Get rid of the map. 88 passengers, Ella, Silver Dismal, Whittier, so they're all full. I do want to check the freight. More freight coming into Bryson. That is probably all the coal hopper cars, or yeah, the coal cars from Robinson. So now that that's done, let's switch you over and let you go. Believe has he stopped yet? No. Okay, cool. So he can keep on going. You may keep on going, my friend. Probably lost a lot of water because my top was off. pretty cold. So it's filled up. So we can fill this up, and then we're going to get some more water. Then we'll back her out of there, and we'll send her. And while she's doing that, let's go back to our map. I told her I was going to quit doing it that way. Go up here to Hemingway. I need to move that, reassign that key. You can go in, guys, and reassign your keys, by the way. They just, they set that up on either the last update or the update before. These guys update this thing almost daily. They have, it's been a while since the last one, but they were right there at the beginning updating this thing daily. So, they're making it better. Like I say, this is a great game for something that's in early access. It's extraordinary. Great game for something that's an early access, guys. What was I doing? Oh, I got to set my switch for, get out of there a minute. I got to set my switch for, make sure, actually I need that. Make sure I'm facing the right way. I am. So I need to set this right about there. Yeah, that'll work. Make sure that that's set right, and it should be set right on the other side, but I'll double check. It is set right on the other side, and because there's nothing else coming out of here, guys, we're going to go ahead and go to Alarka Junction as well. Yep, that's Control T to do that, and I need to move that somewhere down here closer. Control Z maybe, or something like that. So it's right, just boom boom. And so we need to set this to right there. Oh, there. Okay, we'll set it to there. And we need to throw this switch to go that way, because these cars have to go up to Cochrane and Alarka, and then come back out and go to Nantahala, toward Nantahala. So, and that takes care, I can do Cochrane too, I guess, while I'm at it. So where's Cochrane? So let's set our Control T. So make sure I'm pointed in the right direction. I am. Where's the depot? There's the depot. And we'll set our fuse about right there. And then we will go to Alarka. Control T. And I'm going to get rid of the map. Where am I at? There I am. That is still, there's Alarka, and I think we're facing the wrong direction. We are. We need it to be, all right, the fuse is already in there. There we go. That'll be far enough away from the switch, and then we'll just reverse back out of there. But as you can see, guys, we have a, well, I took the car out of there because it filled this up. This was, I put the coal car in here and went and dropped off the rest of this stuff around here. And by the time I did that, this coal car was empty, so I pulled it back out. So we'll have to, it's going down to Silva, and it'll get exchanged again for more coal. But all of these cars are still spotted cars. So, all right, that takes care of Alarka. Brooks does not have one. Almond has a station, so we'll go to Almond. And Almond is right there, and am I facing the right direction? Yes, I am. So we will put a QZ right there, and that will stop at almond. And then, well, you know what? While I'm sitting here thinking about it, I keep saying I was going to do it. So settings, access control. Is it access control? No, it is. Railroader settings, time, access control, crews, employees, equipment, finance, milestones, locations, railroader. So it's not that. I think it is the guide controls. Yes. So here you can. That tells you what the controls are. If you go to, maybe go to console. Is it console? No. Maybe it is this one. Graphics, sound, inputs. Customized bindings. There you go. So jump to mouse is Control T. So I want that to be Control Z. Alright, so now that's Control Z. So that makes it easier, and I don't have to reach my finger all the way across to the T to get there. So this is, you can change your, these are the movements you can change. You can change your move, your run, your very fast run, or move camera very fast, however you want to do it. Your jump to mouse. Jump to mouse is when you're in the overhead view or when you're in first person. So it's the same. It'll be Control Z now. Lean left is Q, lean right is E. Placing a flare. I've changed mine to, it used to be Alt F. I changed mine to Alt Control or Control Alt. I mean, you can do it Alt Control. So there it's Alt Control or Control Alt. I mean, field of view is your middle mouse button, and your lantern is L, and your query is Shift and /. So Shift and /. Oh, that's security. So see, that tells me that's the terrain, track. And there it tells you the, I think that's the coordinates, and then the grade is 0%, and then the degree of the turn. So that's not a turn right there. So if I go up here, you'll see that that's a 12-degree turn. So now that we fix that, we can go here, and it was almond and Nantahala. Control Z. Yeah, I like that better. That's much better. And I think that's coming from, yeah, so I want to put it right about there. That works. Now we got all the fuses set up for the, keep doing that. Go back to the map. We got all the fuses set up for the cars. Let's go to right here real quick, because he's coming there from Ella. So he's on that inside track, so I just want to do this. That'll let him go all the way through. Number 2 is at Whittier, so let's take him and let's do this. And go orders reverse at 15, and that's going to put him in that little spot there. I want to go ahead and change this to the main while I'm over here, and change this one to the main while I'm here, so the Berkshire can keep going straight through. Let's go back and check on our passenger train here. It needs water as well. So we were, yeah, it was already on manual, so I can just take the brake off and start bringing it forward. Pipe down, and we'll get filled up with water here real quick. Let's go check on the 600. I don't want to do it that way. I keep forgetting I'm doing it this way now. Checking on the 600. Okay, so is there going to be enough room? There should be enough room. If I unhook this, right, and I tell this guy to go yard reverse 5 cars and move this fusee. Okay, so there we're going to move this guy back, and we're going to run around on this track. Then we're going to back in here and pick up this car and then run it back here and push it into the back of that car, and then back in here again and go in and pick up this car and then push it back there, and then run back around and then push the whole consist into that one and pick that one up. Here comes the Berkshire, guys. Good screenshot of that. Alright, let's get back to this guy. He needs to go back another probably 2 cars. Why stop signal? Okay, why a stop signal? Why stop signal? Everything's going straight through. See, I just don't get, oh, it's because that train's on the track. So until he gets all the way through, that's another thing. They need some signals here around Whittier. Because until this gets all the way through to this signal on the other side of Whittier, y'all guys, I'll show you. There's the signal post right there. As soon as this guy gets through that, as soon as he gets through that signal, this signal will change. It should. Let's watch him on the map. 56 right here, milepost 56, that's where the signal posts are. So now there needs to be some signals around Whittier. Maybe right here at this junction, have a signal. Or down the other way at the other junction there, at the other siding track. They should open up as soon as he passes that train passes that signal, but it won't, because there's a train on the main track in between here and that signal. So as long as there's a train on that track, so anytime you're doing any switching there in Whittier, and you got a main on that, and you got a car on that main, or a train on that main, you're stuck here. There it goes. There he goes. Yep. That's what it is. Let's see. SHAJ1395. Hello. New subscriber here. Great. Appreciate that, man. I really do. You just don't know how much. I have a game question. If you are okay with answering them, go ahead. I'll try to answer anything I can. Hey, Tall T, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, SSHJ, go ahead and, or I'll just call you 1395. Go ahead and ask away. I'll do what I can. I've been playing it since the day it dropped, so every day since the day it dropped, whether it be a live stream or whether it be my YouTube playthrough, it's been running every day since it dropped. So any question you got, ask away. I'll try to answer it best I can. Let's see. So we're going to move this forward now. Let's say about 5 cars. I ought to put it on the other side of this switch. We need to go grab this one from Stencil. Let's see, come on back in here. Not enough. Dadgummit. Half a car? No, a whole car. Because it's the whole tender, so I would say it's a whole car. To get past that switch. Sorry I didn't answer or recognize you earlier there, Ella, because I see you posted at 9:09, but kind of running out of time, daylight here in game to get this stuff done, so trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. So yard reverse, about 10 cars. But yeah, I'll answer any question you got. Go ahead, fire away. If I can answer. If not, I'm sure somebody in the chat can. Tall T knows a lot. He plays it a lot. Wes plays it a lot, I believe. So I'm sure somebody can answer a question if I don't know the answer. That goes to Silva. Tie that in. Alright. Forward 20 cars. Guys, you jump in here on the live stream, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, man. I appreciate it. It helps out the channel a lot. Doesn't cost you a dime, but it does help the channel. So even if you don't stay, go ahead and jump in and like and subscribe anyway. Got stuck on the, see, Tall T said he got stuck on the grade at Nantahala, so I sent out my second decapod all the way from Bryson. 20 minutes later, he's finally close. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. That's a long trip. Hey, are you still running, Tall T, you still running your cars out of, your interchange out of Whittier? Or did you go ahead and finally buy the track to Silva? I was wondering why he wasn't moving. I didn't have that switch set. So guys, SHAJ1395, he's got questions about the game, so I've told him I'll answer any questions I can. If I can, I'm sure either Tall T or Wes, I know you guys play it a lot, so. Yeah, wait till you have to start running stuff from Silva all the way to Nantahala. That's, man, that's a trip. I finally opened up Nantahala and I running passengers, and I had that problem you had where I had too many cars in the interchange that more than they could drop, so I had to take what was there out, and then later on the Class 1 railroad come back later on that day, I think it was around 10 o'clock in game, and dropped off the rest of the cars. So now I've taken half of the cars to the Nantahala work site, and the other half are still sitting in Silva, so I got to go down there and get them, and it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon in game, and I got to go back all the way to Silva and pick up those other cars and take them back to Nantahala. So it's going to be a long night on the railroad. I forgot to do that. That means I got to set these angle cops myself. Alright, on road forward about 5 cars. Let's go check on the Berkshire. Finally got the Berkshire Tall T. Let's see, Tall T says 1 day in this game has turned into 3 real life days. Yeah, the YouTube playthrough I started, just doing like hour-long videos. I'm trying to keep them on 30 minutes, but it's hard because you really can't get a lot done in 30 minutes in this game. So, but I was going to try to do day by day. I was going to try to do day 1, 1 video, day 2, 1 video, day 3, 1 video. But it's turned into having to do like 2 videos for 1 day because you just can't get anything done. Alright, Berkshire's doing pretty good. What is... that is the log car. Okay, it's unloading logs. Good, that's good because I was worried. Let's see, Whittier Sawmill. Yeah, back up to 6.4 logs. So we were down to 5.9 logs in storage, and I was worried they were going to run out before we could get some more logs down here. So, Tall T, damn it, I think I just crashed my game. Mine crashed on me the other day. Well, I lost my internet, and then the game crashed. So, and then I found that live stream. It's just like an hour long part live stream. I think you were in it when it crashed, when I lost my internet. But I think the live stream after that, I don't know what happened to it. I remember seeing it in there, but it's not in there now, so I don't know what happened to it. But so I'm missing a section. It goes from like day 18 to what I'm on now. It's day 20, so I'm missing day 19 in there. But it is what it is. So yeah, I want to do this like I do my pulpwood. I have pulpwood cars up at Conley Creek getting loaded, and then I have pulpwood cars in Parsons or the Silva industrial area getting unloaded, and I swap them out. And I want to do the same thing with the logs. So I think, barring anything crazy, if I have enough money, and I have $9,000 right now, so I should be able to take care of it. Actually, I need to pay off some loans. I'm gonna pay back $5,000 of that right now, because I got to pay $5,000 in 3 days. If I want to pick up 7 more log cars, so I can have whatever's down here, the others will be up in Conley Creek getting loaded, and then I can swap them out like I do the pulpwood. And I'm thinking about buying another engine just for the pulpwood, because I mean, I've been using the 10 mile here when he's not working the logs. He's been running the pulpwood. I may still do that. It depends. I'll have to see if it gets too much for him for the 10 mile to keep up. Then I'll just have to buy another engine. But it is what it is. So he's going on. He's carrying on. I need to go to Silva interchange, because I need to set what track he's going to come in on, because I don't want, here's my other cars that I still got to get to Nantahala track site. So and he needs to come in on yeah, I think I want him coming in on this track over here, and then I'll bring him back up to the middle. That'll be good there. I just bought 2 S&W ones for the Alarka branch. 100K in debt. Yeah, well, you've seen mine just now. I am 65. I was $70,000 in debt. Now I'm 65. I could max this out to 93 if I wanted to, but I really don't want to go that far in debt yet. You said you bought 2 S&W ones. You talking about the switchers? You talking about the S23 switchers? Is that the one you bought, Tall T, or you buy the S51 switchers? All right, let's get back to work. I'm running out of daylight here. All right, so I got him set up. Yeah, the diesel switcher. Okay. Oh, okay. I see the EMD SW1. Okay. Wow, that's yeah, that's 49,000 pounds. So you're using them for switchers? Just for the Alarka branch? I used the Berkshire the other day to deliver up into that, man, delivering way up into that branch to some of them industries up there, man, that's crazy. The grades on that up in there are awful. But let's make sure I got this set right before I take off. That is set right. And the coal mine, yeah. Oh, you're talking about for the Alarka branch, and which is what, the copper mine up there in Alarka and the coal mine up there in Robinson? I've been using the Berkshire to go all the way through and then go up into any of those areas because the Berkshire has that the 20, it carries 25 ton of coal and 22,000 gallons of water. So I'm bad at running out of water. So I wanted something that if I forgot, it wouldn't be the end of the world and I wouldn't have to send out a rescue train to go get it, because I've had to do that several times since in this live stream playthrough. So I'm trying to curb myself from having to do that or quit doing that. So what do I need to do now? I need to go to, so he's all set. He's going in there, and then I'll get him out of there and bring him back out, and he can hook up to these other cars and start back up towards Nantahala. I need the, where was I at? So I need to get my passenger train going. So is it full of water? It is full of water. So I can back it up. And we will switch that around. Switch that around. That needs to be green. That needs to be green. Gotta keep all these things green, guys. Green, green, green. Gotta remember, keep all your switches green. Green. And green. And now we're going to load forward at 35. Send you on your way. I'm gonna get rid of this map real quick. That needs to go up, and that needs to go up. That needs to go there. Alright, sending him on his way. They're going to get to Whittier, or to Hemingway. I don't know why I picked that. So you're on your way to Hemingway. So now I need to go back here and finish my switching here in Whittier. So you are that far back, so you need to go, back 10 cars maybe. See if that gets us on the other side of that switch, because we still got to get this oil tanker out of here. No, that one. So we can pull both of them out, and I'm going to push the back one right on this track here, and then put the other one back up in there, and then I'll come out of there and I'll go back to the front, the other end of the consist here. I'll run around it to the other end and I'll push back in and grab that. Oh, stop. Don't connect. Alright, good, it didn't connect. You can go forward 5 cars. How about 2 cars? 2 cars. Just 2. Just 2. Maltese says, yeah, just for the Embark and the coal mine, yeah. I thought about doing one just to do Alarka in the coal mine, but shit, come on, half a car. They should have 3 cars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10, 20. I won't get past it. Thank you. Alright, now reverse it 5 cars. Let's make it 10 cars. Yeah, so I've already taken, like I said, I've taken the cars, half of the Larkus trackside cars to sorry, the Nantahala trackside cars to Nantahala. Um, and I took the signal cars to Almond, so I'll have the signals going from, hopefully from Alarka Junction all the way to Nantahala. Alright, we need to switch that over, and then we need to go forward 20 cars. So we pick up these two tankers up here. We got to pull them out. The back one has to be thrown off on here, over here, and the front one needs to go back up in there because it's still spotted, and the one in the back needs to go back to the interchange. So just recognized it. Hello had some questions. He must have jumped in and jumped out. Maybe because I didn't recognize him. You know, it was like 10 minutes. He was in there 10 minutes before I recognized him. So sorry about that. SHHJ 1395. Got caught up in the game and didn't realize you was in there. All right, hooked up. You know what? I need to go here. I need to select this so I can see what's going on. Yep. So that means we need to connect these and connect those, and then one of these needs to be released, and then I'm going to disconnect that now and disconnect that now, and then we're going to go reverse 20 cars. And let's check on, shoot, wrong thing. Map, let's check on, he's almost to the interchange. What he stopped for something. There must be a fuse there, yep. Keep forgetting to pick up my fuses. I'm gonna say, are you gonna go? See how the passenger train's doing. She's struggling a little up the hill here. Hemingway Hill is what I call it. But she's doing the same. I may swap her out though. I may use the G25 from now on as my passenger car or passenger engine, and because this is the G16 right here, guys, the G16 mogul in it. I mean, she's not doing bad up the hill here. Let me see. I don't know. I may keep it. She's doing 20 up Hemingway Hill here, so that's not too bad, I guess. We need to see, go back, see how we're doing here. All right, whoa, 20 cars was a long way. So now I need to go, we need to click on this one. Oh, we are. Orders, we need to go forward 20 cars. And before I forget, I need to go ahead and switch that. Switch it, throw this switch right here to the correct position, to the normal position. Oh shoot, stop. Come reverse back about 5 cars. So all them cars will put it to silver interchange. Aren't you coming back? Yard, reverse, 5 cars. How was the switch against you? Well, if that switch was thrown the right way, how'd you even go up in there in the first place? That's odd. Or did I throw that switch? I don't know. Getting confused because I'm getting, it's 5:30 in game. I need to get this stuff done. Another car. Come on, another car. Or half car. Half car. Half car. Come on. Alright. Now we're going to go forward 10 cars. What the heck was that? So I need to go back here to the interchange. Whoa, where am I at? Here am I at? Here I am. So are all these cars in the, actually in there? Yes, they are. So we're going to go this way. Where is the... Whoa, come back. Trying to find a coupling, guys. It's hid up in here somewhere. Or not the coupling, with the I'm gonna have to go around the other side of it because I can't see it that way. There it is. Alright. I need to set you to manual. Stop. So a lot of cars there still to work with. These two got to be dropped off at Silva. That one at Wilmot. These at Whittier. Another Appalachian Hardwood. Passengers at Hemingway. 2 more. These need to go back to Robinson Gap, and then I got 4 more that need to go to Nantahala track. Wait a minute. Yeah, 4 more need to go to the Nantahala track site. So still got a lot of work and a lot of switching to do. As soon as we get this guy up here, we're going to back him up, reverse him into those trains, into that consist over here on this side, and on the right side there. And let's cut our regulator here. And Stop. And I'm going to go ahead and go yard, reverse, 20 cars. I said reverse. Reverse, reverse, reverse. So let's see. Get him back there. He's not recognized it yet. There he goes. Now we can go. I don't want to do that. Keep forgetting I quit doing that. I need to do it by the map now. We need to go back. Well, we need to go to our passenger train, which is in Hemingway. And we need to get her going. How many passengers here? 23. Going where? All going back down the track. So you are you full? 58, 75, 50, 25. Take off. Go back here to. I'll tell you what, running all these trains at the same time is, man, it's a headache. All right, so now you need to go reverse. It's what, 10 cars. Or maybe just 5 cars. We'll let you get past the switch there, and I'll put it back on 5 cars. Or I'll change it to 5 cars. So there we go, 5 cars. And back to the interchange. And of course the last 2 cars are handbrakes tied. Release that one. Release that one. And then send you road forward 35. But you're not going far because you got a couple you need to drop off in Silva. With the rest of these guys that need to be put where they belong. So you're going to go to right about, I'm going to put a fusee right about there. What the? What's my guy doing there? So I'm going to put a fusee right about there. Try it again. Fusee right up. See, I'm going into overhead view. Why is it moving my guy? Huh. I have no idea why that's moving my guy. That's not supposed to be. Even if that is moving, it's supposed to be, okay, well, let's put a fusee right there. And we'll fix my guy when he comes back, when that passenger train comes back through. All right, did I get it in time? Here he comes. Is it going to be enough? Or do we need to move it back? We might need to move it back to here. Come on, get past the switch. That's all I need, get past the switch. Alright, get past the switch. So we can yard, reverse, well, actually, yeah, 20 cars. Guess you can't kick cars. The AI doesn't know how to kick cars. Because as soon as I unhook them cars, it stopped. So once it gets going fast enough there, I'll go. Let's put a little brake on that. That slowed down enough, you think? A little bit more, maybe? Alright, we'll leave it there. It goes all the way, it goes all the way. Not, it doesn't. We'll get back up to the Burkhauser here and put it road forward 35. And I think you'll be good for cold and water till you get to Whittier. So actually we need to stop in Wilmot and drop this car off. I forgot I need to move the fuse. Yeah, I know, I gotta move the fuse. There you go. So we need to go to Wilmot. Actually, we need to go to Thomas Valley. And throw the siding switch. And put a fusee right about there. That should be enough to get it all the way up in there, I hope. And then we'll drop that what's this? Slay mica schist and slay mica and schist car. We'll drop that up there at Thomas Valley. And the 600 can take care of it when it comes back through. So with that being said, we need to take them off. With that being said, we need to get out of here. We need to go finish. Wait a minute, where is the, yep, passenger cars in Arca. Okay, so they're all going the other way, so we can take this and come on, let it go. Alrighty, so we'll let him go. Now we can go back to Whittier and work with our what the hell happened there? Well, what the hell is going on? So orders, you need to go back another 2 cars. I think when that passenger train comes back through, I'm going to change it out with the number 10, which is the G25 Mobile. Which one's got more? Alright, the G16 Mogul carries 6 ton of coal and 4,000 gallons of water, and the G25 carries 11 tow and 5,000 gallons of water. Yeah, so we'll do the, not that much more water, but it's enough. Come on, half a car. Man, I got this 1-to-1, and I still had a set it 1-to-1, and I'm still having a hard time getting all this stuff taken care of. Just going from Silva to Nantahala, I'd hate to have to go from Silva to Andrews. It's gonna be, it's gonna take more than one. I think you're right, Talty. It's gonna be a 3-day real life to do 1 day in the game. Nope, I need to turn it back. I had it switched right the first time. So now we can go road forward, and it will stick it up in there where it belongs, hopefully. And then we can come back and go run around and get in front of this or on this end of it, and then push back and grab that car, which means I need to change this. And we'll push back and grab that car, and then we can get out of here. Well, we're not going very far though, because we got to go to Whittier, right over here in Whittier, East Whittier, and pick up the stuff from the sawmill, the cars from the sawmill. So I guess, well, I need to wait till I get through that signal to change that switch, or it's gonna screw everything up. I think anyway. Let's see if it does. That's a siding track, so that should make that, just put it on caution. It shouldn't really close it all together, but it does close it all together. It shuts it down altogether because but it's a siding track. It should do it like it does at Bryson. When you come off the main at Bryson, the switch turns yellow and sends you off to that one. So it should have actually, there should be 2. There should be 2 signals like this on this pole, one for going on the main and one for going on the siding track there at East Whittier. Might want to look into that, Debs. I think that's the way it should be set up. All right, let's road reverse, and it'll come all the way back. Probably till it hits that switch, but I'm gonna go ahead and set a fuse right there for it. So I better come back a little further. Let's go look at our. I'll do that. Let's go look at. You coming up on Cochran yet? Just a minute, it should be. How's the Berkshire doing? I just got to remember that I'm dropping that car at Thomas Valley, that Slay, was it Slay Micah Schist car? in Thomas Valley, because if I don't, I'll forget it. I did that once already. I left that car sitting there. Kind of upset my reputation a little bit. Alright, so do we have any here, buddy? Nobody there goes, yeah, there's people on that train for Cochran. There is nobody on that train for Cochran. Nobody on, yep, there's people on that coach for Cochran. And there's people on this coach for Cochran. It's only 24 now. Usually this is 25. It's hardly ever just 23 people on the observation coach. It's usually always 25. Silva Ella Whittier Depot, Alarka Junction. We're not going back to Alarka Junction. We're going to bypass Alarka Junction on the way back. No, we're not. You can get on. You can get on. We'll get your Alarka Junction back on there. Go ahead and jump on there, Alarka Junction. Okay, Alarka Junction's back on there. And then we'll go like this. Send you on to Alarka. Now, we can go back to our 600, or yeah, go back to the 600 here. You have come back a good ways. Get rid of the map. Are you enough for me to flip the switch? Yes, just barely. So let's go. Order should be yard forward, 5 cars. And let's go here. I want to select that one. I want to see how fast it's going when it slams into this car. It's not bad. It's under 5. It's under 4 actually. Another 5 cars. It's already recognized it. See how fast you want to go when you're slamming into this one, because you won't be fast because it's already, see, it's slowing down already. It never did. It only got up to about 6 miles an hour. Oh, it's over 5 though. Wow. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Sometimes these AI slam into these cars a little more than they need to. Nope, it didn't damage it any. That's good. Alright. So let's go back to the 600 here. We're going to go operations, reverse, road, 35. And get that on the way. That one's green, and that one needs to be green, and that one is green. Nothing, well, I won't say that. The Berkshire may be coming through here on that main, running pretty hard. Oh, I need to go switch that real quick. You need to be switched to there, and you need to stop about right there, there, there. Okay. that needs to be thrown. And this switch right here needs to be thrown. And green it is. Good to go. Okay, let's check on Berkshire's coming up on Wilmot. And that one's still working its way to Cochrane. So we can go to the 600. So we're going to unhook here. And I'm going to remove this. I'll let you slide on back in there, because I think all these cars are ready to go. Yes, every one of them are ready to go back to Silva. What about you? You need water and coal. You may need some water and some coal. Yeah, we'll have you stop right here and Whittier and get some water and some coal. How much coal I got left in here? 25. Okay. Come on and hook up, hook up, hook up, hook up, hook up, hook up. Alright, there we go. Recognized it. And that's going to roll in there. And while that's getting ready to roll in there, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go get me something to drink. Watch my train, make sure it don't wreck. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to bring my doggy in too. He was going crazy. But we made it back. Alright, so what are we doing? We're hooked up here. And we're going to road reverse. All the way out there. I don't know why I keep doing that while I was doing that. How are we doing over here? Not quite to Alarka yet. Berkshire is in the hole in Thomas Valley. Not quite all the way. Need to come up about 2 or 3 more cars. So let's do that. Got to make sure we get it past this signal post too, because if you don't, guys, it'll block up the whole line. If it thinks this car is on right past this signal line, it'll block this line up too. So see, there you go. The signal's past it. It's past it, so it opened up the line. All right, let's do this. Let's set that wheel. I'm gonna cut loose right there. All that stuff goes to Whittier. I'm going to send this on its way. All right, now we can, oh, it's not what I wanted. I want to go here. I want to go back to Whittier, East Whittier. Oh, I need to throw this switch. And then we need to go, orders are yard forward 20 cars. This seems to be the main coal and water stop because it's the easiest to get into, I think, guys. Although Nantahala's set up like this too. I like Nantahala's because this track goes all the way over and back into the track over here. So you could get to this coal hopper from either way. That makes it pretty nice. What are we looking at? 10 cars? Yep, there you go. I was over 5 miles an hour, guys. Again, slamming into it hard. '96. See, I just slam into him really, really too hard. I don't know why I did that. I need to go back. So he needs to go another. I'll be on the safe side. I'm going to say 2 cars. Oh, no, he don't. Stop, 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 stop. He's out of the way. We can go road reverse back up into there and that, because we're going to get you, yeah, we're going to get you some water. I do want to fix that. Not sure about the Berkshire, what I want to do with it. think I want to bring it in. Yeah, I want to bring it into there. I'm going to run it through the water too. So yeah, I'm going to bring the Berkshire in here. Alrighty, so we're going to set you to manual. And we're going to move this out of the way. We're going to let some of the air off. Oh, somewhere through there, there's something that's not connected. How many cars back from the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. It's going to be the next one, right? Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason. Oh, the angle cocks were probably off. Alright, angle cocks were probably off a little bit. So let's go reverse. Alright, come on back, come on back. One car, half a car, stop. Oh, that didn't open all the time, so I don't think this holds more than 12 tons of coal. So I don't believe it's lost that much coal. Maybe it holds more than that. What does it hold? Yeah, it does. So it holds 13 tons of coal and 7,000 gallons of water. Okay. So why are we going more than 13 tons of coal? That's 12. That's 13. Alright, so we'll do this and back it on up. And let's go check on the Berkshire. The Berkshire is setting right where I wanted him to sit. So you can move on through there, buddy, and stop at that switch that's being thrown against you, which is that one right there. When you're filling up with water, we're going to go check on our passenger train, which is an Alarka. Guys, I'll be right back to see what the dog's barking at. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What train is this? Berkshire wasn't supposed to go all the way through there. Alright, so you got you're going to stop here because you need to get some water. You want to play that way, be that way. I don't know how it went through that switch though. Close you up. You can go over. I guess I can just send you on. How did it go through this switch? It was thrown against this switch. So it came in here. Oh no, it went straight through. Ah. That's how I forgot to throw the switch. Okay. You got what you need, right? So you need to go to what do you need to do? 600. You need to go road reverse 35 mile an hour. You need to go right on out to there, and Thomas Valley switch. Excuse me, guys. Well, there's Thomas Valley switch. So you need to go straight through. And yes, you'll stop right there. So if I did this with that, yep, so that. So you'll stop there. Then you can pick up that sleigh mica, and then you can go on to, and then that will, you will be in the right position, I think, when you get to Wilmot. Yes, to pick up. Okay, you're just picking up that one, but this one's still sleigh mica schist. So that's still, you just need to put that in there and then pick that one up and go. Pick both of them up and go. Okay. Works for me. Alright, let's see where we're at. Where is our let's go to the Berkshire because we know you need some water. So the Berkshire is going to go to the manual. And we'll either get coal in. Oh, too fast, too far, too far. Close enough? No. Now we're filling. All right. So, is this going to any of these going to Alarka? Can I go to Nantahala with just that ounce and coal? Oh, I need to leave them for Whittier. Shoot, I need to back up. Yep, I need to back up anyway. Might as well back up and get coal. Might as well back up and get coal. As soon as you get filled up with water. This one takes 22,000 gallons, so it's going to be a long time. So we need to go ahead and check on our map so I can see what's going on. How did I get here? How on earth did I get there? Alright, so I guess we need to yard reverse about 20 cars. Alright, we're 4 hours into this live stream. We're going to yard reverse more than 20. I don't know why that switch was thrown that way, but oh yeah, I do, because that's supposed to pick up the coal car. That's the way I can see the speed, so I know when it's slowing down and stopping. Five. 2. Alrighty, now we'll get up here to Alarka and drop off passengers. And let's go ahead and do this, and passengers. And put Cochran back on there. Copied a couple. Alrighty. What else we got going on here? What else? What else? What else? What else? Whittier. Oh, wait a minute. Thomas Junction. Are you at Thomas Junction? You are at Thomas Junction. So, let's do this, that, and send you back about 10 cars. Come on, half a car. I said one car when you was already into that. I don't know why you. He's coming up in there, so while he's doing that, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not the page I need. I need this page so I can get these guys going. $65 passenger pricing Hemingway. Okay, yeah, you'll get caught on the way back. Or will you? No, you need to go now. So I need to do this. I need to go. Okay, because I'm not running back up in here on the way back. So I need to go passengers, Silver, Dillsboro, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway. Load up everybody. Load up everybody. Alright, orders are to reverse 5 cars. And get this hooked up and we need to get going. It is 6:26 in game. So I don't know why this is not. 2 cars. Come on, 2 more cars. One more car. One more car. Half a car. Killing me. Stop. Forward 20 cars. 10 cars. Got it. Alright. Now, while that's doing that, we're going to go over here because we're just going around the corner here, right? We're going around the corner to right here. And then we're going to put, actually we'll put it back here. And then we're going to put that car in there, and then we're going to keep on going too. Alrighty, road reverse. Back to this guy here. Oh yeah, finally. Only gave me 984 gallons. All right, Chico. And he's going in on this track, and I'm going to put that against him so he'll stop. He's not yet to Wilmot. And you fully loaded, 84. Shouldn't have any passengers there. Well, you got 19 passengers waiting. Copy to couple. Thought I did that already. Alright, thank you. No waybills, so you can take off and back in the other direction. And we need to go to Cochrane. And then we need to put a fusee about right there. As long as I'm facing in the right direction, yes. And then we need to go to there, jumping jacks. That's coming out of there. Yeah, that's straight through. We need to go to there. That's fine. So we need to put that there. That needs to be set there. That needs to be set there. That needs to be set there. Right? Alright. All the way to Almond. Yes, and the fusee's already set. All right. Okay. Let's. Where are we at, guys? This guy here, what was he doing? He was dropping these cars for Whittier. Whittier, 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 Appalachian Woods. Alright, so get out of there. Dropping these guys here. And we'll set that brake. Make sure Whittier, Whittier, or Whittier, Appalachian. And we're going to go ahead and select this, yes. Put him on manual and roll him forward, march. Without water, he needs coal. Stop there. We'll start filling up with coal. Oh, all right. Let's see. Okay. You might not want to go to Silva. 12 feet. That's a long haul. It's, you know, oh shoot, it's 6:36 in game, and I ain't close to being done yet. This is going to be running into midnight in game just to get everything done. All right, where am I at? So let's go to Wilmot and check on. Get out of the map. Alright, so where this is the 600. He can go back about yard, reverse about what, 5 cars. He's just got to go into here, right? And then we gotta pick those two up. Yeah. So that needs to be thrown that way. So move forward, no, yard forward, 5 cars, or 10 cars. All right, 5 cars. Oh no, stop. Shout. Road reverse 5 cars. I threw that switch. Did that hurt that car? No. Alright, yard forward, 5 cars. 10 cars. 5 cars. Car. There it is. Alright, I'm going to pick up these other 2. I don't know, guys. We're going to get all this done today. Don't know. How far are we in the stream? Almost 5 hours. So, reverse 10 cars. Come on. Yard reverse. Oh, there's something's locked. What's locked? Nothing. That needs to stay green. Oh, and he's going to have to get all these cars to the interchange, and then this one's going to have to come back up and start putting cars back into their industries. All right. Road reverse. 35. Take off, buddy. Finally done with him. Now he's going to go all the way to the interchange, right? Speaking of which, we need to go to the interchange and figure out where we want him. Where did I take myself to? Alright, so we're going to put him on, yeah, we'll put him on that track right there. He can dump all them cars right in there. That'll be good. So he's good there. So as long as he doesn't run into any problems here, let me check Silva. Silva should be fine. We'll check Dillsboro. Dillsboro, that track is that way. We got one in Dillsboro to pick up. Actually, we got two in Dillsboro to pick up. And that track is that way. So we need to, because he has to pick this one up too, so he needs to run off that way. How's that going to affect there? It's going to give him a red signal. Alright, so we'll leave that like that, and we'll just put a QZ there. Now he's got a green signal. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go back because even though I got that set to go through, I want this one to be set to go through, and that one goes on that track there, right? And to go all the way through to there. To there. Right, we're coming off that second track, coming off the second track, coming off in here, we're going through here, we're going through here, and I want to put a QZ up in here somewhere. And then they can back up in there and pick up that car. Then we'll do the same thing in Dillsboro up here. He's got to go all the way through and put a QZ up in there somewhere, and then he can back up in and pull this car out, set it on there, pick that car up, and then put that one back in there. Yeah. That's how we're going to do it. Alright, so I got him set up. What's this guy doing? Still sitting there. Oh, filling up with coal, that's right. Are you full of coal? You're full of coal. How much water do you have? You got enough water. Alright, so the next thing on this, that's Robinson Gap. That's Appalachian Wood. So we'll drop that in Bryson. So we don't need to stop again until Bryson. So orders are road forward 35. And then we're going to go to Bryson, right? We're going to go to Bryson, and we're going to throw this switch that way. It's already thrown that way, it's already thrown that way, it's already thrown that way. That needs to go through, that needs to go through. That's how we'll do it, and we'll put it actually, I would do this. That goes that way. Leave that one that way, right? This gives me a green signal. All the way through. I'll leave me a fusee right here. All right. Let's go check on you. Passenger's done. Which way are you going? All right. You shouldn't have to stop again until almond, or what's next? Yeah, almond. Hope you got enough water. Should have took on water at the Larka. Got a feeling I'm gonna be hurting. That's all right. He gets stuck. The Berkshire's coming through to help him out. We're getting somewhere now, guys. We are getting somewhere. 5 hours in. I don't know. You think I should give it another hour, guys? Anybody in the chat? Think I should give it another hour? I'm going to be here more than an hour, but do you guys want to be here another hour is the question. I'm going to be here till past midnight in real life and probably past midnight IRL, so. I get all these trains going, we're in the right direction. All right. So he's coming through Cowie. He's about to come into, and the passenger train. Let's watch the passenger train. I'll make sure it goes the right way, guys. So it's coming up on the junction here, and it should go off to the left. Yes. I could have made it back, go back to Arca Junction. And it should go straight on. There should be no problems between here and Almond. So we're good there. And let's check on the 10 mile. How are the logs doing? Good, good, good. Alright, let's check on. Alright, so he's coming to Dillsboro. Should be, oh, he is to the stop. So he's already made it past the switch. So I can go like this and then take that out of there. through there now. How long is this thing getting? Pretty long. Pretty long. Alright. So we got one car to pick up here. We got one car to pick up in Dillsboro. And I think we got a S ton of cars to pick up on the other East Silva. That's what it's called, East Silva. I keep wanting to call it Parsons, but it's technically probably East Silva. A ton of cars to pick up there. That's a 600, yeah. So we're selected. Orders. We'll wait a minute. I'm gonna give it as soon as I get past this. The last car gets almost past this switch right here. I'll give it the stop notification. It's already seen the fuse, so it's not even going to do that. It's not even going to get that far. I'm going to take the fuse out. Wow, switch against. Where is the switch against? I didn't realize it was that long. Go ahead and stop there. Ah, half a car. Stop. Forward 20 cars. Come on. Whoa, 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 stop. What in the hell? What the hells? That's a YouTube channel, what the hells? 10 cars. Come on. Do it. Manual. Come on. We'll do it manually. It's taking too long the other way. We'll get back up into this in a minute, guys. Get it loaded up. On to the next one. He's still got a lot of cars to pick up, and he's still got to go back all the way back up to at least Whittier, shoving stuff back in. The Berkshire can take care of anything in Bryson that needs to be shoved in on its way back. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh man, that was on me, guys. That was definitely on me. Why is something not clicking? Something not airing up? Why are you not airing up? Alright, let me air it up finally. Finally let the air out of that one. Let's get out of here. Oh, we need to go change this switch up here real quick. Change all these switches as we go through. Alrighty. Alright. Manual. I don't know why I did that, but it's alright. Still serve the same purpose. Oh, gotta pay attention this time, guys. Make sure I don't slam into it. Let's get rid of this box right here. It's causing us problems. Almost did it again. I'm not gonna hook that up. I'm gonna have to hook it up. Now I can unhook it. And I can push back a little more. top completely first. Then we'll roll back. Alright. Applied a little bit too much brake to it, but that's alright. Get out of that. My mouse keeps getting hung up over here, guys. Put that off. Let's go back. Wish we could see the speed of the car. Devs, for kicking purposes, if there's any devs watching, be nice if when we follow the car like that, we can see this. When we pull the inspector window for the car itself, we can see the speed of the car. It would help kicking, making sure we're not slamming into other ones way too fast. Oh, I don't even need this window no more. I need to back up. I hate this camera. Alright, orders are road, reverse, 35. Because I think we're going all the way through now. No, we're not. We're going to Silva. Let's see what's at Silva. That one. Nothing's at Silva, so we're going to Silva, and then we're going to back into this and get that. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Where is... It's coming up on almond. Where is the... There it is. So what are you doing there? You're dropping off this car? We'll drop it off right there. We can take care of it. We'll come back up through there. That's all good. Right on time to take care of almond. Maybe I don't have to set that switch so far away. Bryson Alarka, Pillsboro Silva Ella. So none of those guys are going to Nantahala, so we can just move on. Curious. 1,500 gallons of water and 4.3 tons of coal. Is that enough? Whoa, 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 okay. Move back forward about 10 cars. Passengers to almond. Passengers to almond. So let's make sure we don't have any passengers to almond on this thing. No. How about this one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. Okay. So I want to make sure before we send it on its way. Alrighty, so that one's on its way. Now where can we go? Back down here. He's on his way. I need to set this switch, I think, the correct way. Yes, I need to turn it that way. So he goes straight through here. And straight through there. No, you know what? I need to do this. He does need to go up into there. We're going to drop that Robinson coal car right here. I'm going to set this switch, leave that switch set against so he'll stop. But yeah, that's where the Robinson coal car needs to go. Drop it, and then we'll go into Alarka with the rest of this stuff. And we'll catch it on the way back. Now what? So we are here, we are stopped. And why are we stopped? We are stopped to back up into Silver, right? Yes, and get that car. So we need to go orders to manual, and I want to flip this switch, and I'm going to reverse. Forward. Alright. 5 hours and 520. Back up in here. Alright, we can start slowing down. Slowing down more than that. Alright, road, reverse, 35. Nothing in there to come out. Anything in there to come out? Yes, that one. So we need to stop right there. This switch needs to be thrown correctly. This switch needs to go back to, it is back already. All of those need to be put in their prospective spots. All of those are good. That's the only one that needs to come out of here. All those are empty and can go back up with me. Oh, manual. Let's get rid of this. I think that's what's taking so long, guys. This is all this manual, all this AI switching this stuff. Need to just start doing it manually. I can do it quicker manually than AI can. Sometimes. Alright, we are not going to hook there, but we are going to, one of these has a brake applied. That one. Alright, now we need to figure out something before we go any further. R1B is the front. R1A is the front, R1B is the back. So, do we have any thing over here that goes in R1B and R1A? R1B. Yes, okay. So that tells us that we need to pull that R1A out. And we need to leave it out. But, whoa, come here. Oh, well, we did that. So, where does this go? P1. Over there. S1. Right there. R1B goes right there. P1. So we got 2 of them going in P1. 3 of them going in P1, okay. And 2 of them going in S1. No, 3 of them going in S1. So 3 of them, this S1, 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 they go there. The 3 P1s go over there. And that R1B goes in the back of this R1A. So, we need to pull these out. We need to put this in front. And then put these 2 on this track. Until we get that R1B back in here. And then we can put these 2 back in front of it. Is that how it works, guys? So, I think that's how it works. I believe that's how we're going to have to work it. We're going to have to get those Come on, easy bump. That one gets connected there. That one gets disconnected. I don't know why you took so long to start moving. What the crap? They put air on the lines. It took air from those other cars. Alright. So we're going to stop right there. Flip that over. We're going to start coming forward. And I'm going to flip that. And we're just going to leave all them there, guys. We're not going to put them in right now. We're going to pick up these empties and go on to the exchange. We'll come back through and sort the rest of that stuff out. Reverse out of here. Because I got one more car over there I still got to go up in there and get. I don't know if I should go get it before I hook up the train. I better go get it before I hook up the train. Yeah, we'll go get it before we hook up the train. We'll pull them cordwood cars out of there. Take them back up to Whittier because we have to go back up through their NT anyway. This is why I have to do the I need to go check on my other trains real quick. Yep, I figured he was about done there. So are you through enough to keep that train? Is he through enough to get that train off the track? Them two pricing cars. One or two Robinson cars. Two Robinson cars are off the track. Alright, now let's... Alright, send him. All we have to do is do this and he should take off. And then we need to go check on how are you doing? 408. I don't know if she's gonna make it. She's using water pretty fast. Got 1, 2, 3.5, 4 miles to go. We'll see. Should have got water in the Larka. But that's okay. Berkshire's coming to pick her up. So if she gets in trouble. Alright, so now we need to put this switch, and I'm just going to do this. Road forward 15. And that car is over there, so we need to put this that way. Put this that way. And that is put the correct way. And then once we get that car, we can, what do? We go up there and then back up. Oh, come on. We go up here and then back up. Instead of while we're going back here. Yeah, we can do that. Yep, that's what we'll do. Guys, we're getting close. I think when I get all these cars to the exchange, we'll call this well, maybe not. It's only 5.5 hours. A little over 5.5 hours. We might go to 6 before we call it completely done. I'll leave it up to chat, whatever you guys want to do. I do need to get me something to munch on though here in a minute, because I'm getting hungry. Yard forward 10 cars, 5 cars. We're gonna just so you barely. I clicked it there, I clicked it there, I clicked it there. There goes the status. Shoot, I clicked it right after the status. It might slam into it a little bit hard, but if you click it just before the status changes and it recognizes it, it usually connects to it pretty easy. It's not going to be too bad. No, about 4.5 miles an hour. Alright, so then we need to, what are we backing out of here? Reversing 10 cars. I just actually road reverse 15 mile an hour. Let's do it that way. And once you get past the switch, I'll stop it. But it's getting dark out, guys. Getting harder and harder to see what we're doing. So this is how you do that. You get there, and then you go there, and you go stop. It should stop. Then you can switch that and go road forward. I did change the switch, and I need to change this switch. I want to grab these cars and pull them to the edge, so that we can take them with us when we go back towards Whittier. We got these to put this stuff here to put in its industries, and then we got to go to Whittier. And I think there's some stuff in Whittier that's got to be put in its industries, and then we can go. All right. What? What do you mean the switch is against you? Oh, sorry. Didn't see that. Man, this has been a long day in this game. And I was halfway through the day when I started this stream in the game. We'll get this up here close, guys, and I'll give it a yard command. And then we'll alright, it recognized it. So we're going to go check on our alright, he's coming around, fixing to come into almond. Is she going to make it? No, she ran out of water right there. Holy smokes, guys. I want you to look on this map and see how close she was to it. There's the water tower right there. And here's Nantahala. This is how close she was to it. Oh, wow. We got a couple cars that could actually go back to Silva with us if we wanted to. We could put them in from the other side and then come around and pick these up. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's just, I mean, look, guys. Look how close she was to the water tower. There's the water tower. Couple turns, right there she is. So close. I want to say, wow, there she is, and there's the water tower. She's only half mile from the depot, and the depot, she's a tenth of a mile, maybe a quarter at the most, away from that water tower. Oh my gosh. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. As long as Berkshire don't run out of water coming up through there. Oh, we got 19,000 gallons of water. We're good to go. Good to go. All right. Let's get back to here. Get rid of the map there. Are they empty? Yeah, I'm not gonna tie into them. I'm just going to road reverse. Come on. Oh, one of them's got a tie on. Which one? This one. Let's see. Come on. Pick up a little speed there. Oh, got it. I think I hit that one just right. What are these cars? Any of these cars? Alright, they're all good. So let's see if this... idiot backs in it too fast and damages them. Look at it, 11 mile an hour. $11 miles an hour. It hit that thing. Damaged that one. Yep, 98. The AI hit that thing at 11 miles an hour, guys. I got, well, it might be, well, I don't know. I guess you could, partially because I didn't have the cars tied into the air, maybe. But anyway. Road reverse. We'll get out of here. We'll take them on to the interchange and come back and put all of them in the industries where they belong. We'll pick up these cordwood cars and we'll go back toward Whittier. I don't believe there's anything between here and Whittier that needs to be put into the industry. I think that's all done. I'll leave that fuse there just in case, but I'm going to try to stop this before it gets out too far. Oh, it's stopping because of this, ain't it? $15 minutes to the 6-hour mark. Should we go 7, guys? Chat? Anybody? Alright, here she comes. So I'm going to say right about there I want to stop it. It's not going to stop. Is it going to stop? Alright, so I'm going to have to go back forward about a car. Yeah, let's go forward 1 car. Just a little bit too close for comfort right there on that track, guys. Coming through here with another train. Might clip that car, so I'm gonna push it back up about a car. Oh yeah, that should be good. put that on there, we'll do that, and then we're gonna come out, burst about 2 cars. See if that puts us past the switch. We'll go ahead and take this up. What I did, I flipped that switch when I came by it. Alrighty. Take all my medicine here. Oh, come on. That wasn't 2 cars. Go 2 more because you're a half car there. I always drop that one. Alright, we got that out of the way. Alright, so road forward. Come on. We'll 35 because it's a good ways down the track there. Get her to pick up speed and come on and get it done. Get her done. As soon as that comes by me, I'll give her a yard command. Yard 10. And look at that, 6.5 miles an hour. It slammed into that thing at 6.5 miles an hour, guys. Telling you. Yep, 98%. Which one of these is... Six and a half miles an hour. Alrighty. Road reverse. 35. Going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Here we go. Alright. He's going to the exchange, so I don't know why I did that. I need the map, so he's not gotten to her yet. We still got 19,000 gallons of water and 23 tons of coal, so we're good on the Berkshire. As soon as he gets to her, we'll push her back and get her a little bit of water. I can't believe he quit that close. That close. I'm gonna get a guys. I want to get a screenshot of that if I can. Sorry about that. I want to actually let me get out of that a minute. I want to get this a little closer. There we go. Now I want to get a screenshot of it. Oh, ran out of water that close. That close. I need more water up in there somewhere. It needs water and almond because look here at Dillsboro. You got two of them there at Dillsboro. One at Dillsboro and one at the yard. You got two of them real close to here together at Whittier and Whittier Depot. There's three of them right here in Bryson. One at the coaling tower and then one over here off this little side track, and then one right there on the main track just before you get to the depot. And then you only have one up here on Alarka, and nothing from there to Nantahala. You can't tell me they can't put one in Almond or one of these Brooks. Well, they wouldn't need one in Brooks because you got one in Alarka. Put one at Alarka Junction, and then one at Wesser. Or Almond. I'd put it at Brooks and I'd put one at Wesser. Alright, what was I doing? I had the map up for a reason. I was going back to the exchange because I need to. Are you in the exchange? She's in the exchange. Are all you in? All you in? Yes, they're all in. All right. Let's get the map out of the way in this. I want to put this to manual. Alright, let's run this thing backwards. Alrighty. Road forward. Nope, manual. Once it gets past the fuse, we'll go road forward. We need to get up here. Whoa. When we pass that, we need to pop this switch right here. Alright, so we need the S1, S1. Okay, so I'm going to pull all of them off. Except that last P1. And I'll put this S1 and the RB here on this track, and I'll put these two P1s back on that, and then we'll stick all of those in, and then come back and get the P1s and take them over there and stick those in, because P1s actually have to go in right where these are going to be in the way. I didn't think about that. I should have thought about that. Should have left them off here on this track somewhere, because I actually have to run around them to do it anyway, so I have to push them. When I push them, I have to whoa, stay still. I have to push them up into here, and then run around them and grab them and pull them and push them back into the thing. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do that. Where you at? Where are you? You caught up on a switch or something? Yeah. Alright, so that's going to do that. They need a little cross track right here off of this into this, so you don't have to go all the way back to that side. That would be nice. Would be lovely. Lovely. How are our logs doing? Let's check on them. Two more cars of logs. It'll be midnight before they come off. Let's go see where. Not yet. Not yet. Well, now it's just a waiting game, guys, I guess. Unless I really want to bring out this one. Oh, here she comes. Alright, so orders are yard, forward, 5 cars. And we'll see when we connect if, yep, we have to hook the air up to let air off of them. Alright, now we're bringing back, what did I say we were bringing back? We're bringing back all of these. go yard reverse 10 cars. That'll make it 20. 20 cars back. I missed, oh shoot, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Shoot. Gotta run, work for a minute, back in a bit. Okay. Mark. Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo Foxtrot. How you doing, Mark? Tall T, well, a damn AI just derailed a train for me coming down the grade. Rookie. Yeah, I hear you. I'm telling you, they slam into these cars hard, so I think they need to work on the AI a little bit. I got another hour in me. Okay. 4.5 mile, 4.5 mile an hour. Not that bad. You could feel 2 mile an hour in real life. Yeah, I bet. That'll throw your coffee all the way across the AB, all the way across the cab. Yeah. 7 hours ain't nothing. Let's go. All right. Well, we'll go. I'm ready. I gotta throw this switch. How many of these gotta go up? Let's run it forward 5 cars. Maybe that'll get those 2 past that switch. Drop the 2 PW1s, or disconnect from the R1B. Drop the 2 and then pull the two PW1s, put them back on this side track. And then that'll leave me that S1 and this S1 and that S1 and that R1B to, because they all go right up here on the left side. So what are we doing? Come on, no more. 5 more. I know you got it in you. 5 more. Alright. That should be good. You can stop now. Alright. We'll reverse 5 cars. Can't believe I put them cordwood cars right in the way. All right. As long as it gets past the switch. Come on, get past the switch. Half a car, come on. Look at that. All right. Let's go forward 5 cars. Hey, I got an idea. Instead of, let's see, I was going to pull that in and put it there and then run around it, pick it up and stuff it in there. But instead of that, when I go up to put these in there, I'll back down this side track and get in front of them. That'll put them behind me. Yeah, that's the ticket. Save me time. Then I just got to push the cordwood cars out of the way so I can get by them. Come on, 2 more cars. Didn't catch it in time before he stopped. Alright, that's good. Stopping any time now. Alright, reverse 5 cars. Oh. Come on, a little more. There you go. Alright, let's go forward 5 cars. Yeah, you either take the damage of these guys running into everybody or the AI running into it, or you have to do it manually all the time. Man, I got so many other trains running, it's hard to do this stuff manually all the time. You're not doing bad there. See, right there, 3 miles an hour. It's less than 3 miles an hour right there. Alright, so we need to go, and this needs to be thrown this way. Nope, not yet. That goes that way. This one goes this way. And I may be able to kick that one while the other ones are... Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if I can kick that one. So we're going to have to go to manual mode. That one, because they don't kick manually. The AIs don't kick. As soon as you unhook it, they stop. Alright, because they have to readjust to how many cars they're pushing. So let's go like this. And are we going forward or reverse? We're going forward. Oh, I wanted to... Got it. I'm going to let him roll on and hope he goes up in there far enough to get up into his little hole up there. And I'm going to kick this one. Good job. Timely manner of delivery too, $3. Bonus pay. Alright, we gotta get to R1B into the back up there. We could do... Alright. So that one got hooked. Did I get timely for that one too? Yep. Unhook that. And we gotta reverse out of here. And we gotta put them two back where they belong. So we don't want to go too far past this switch. Right there. Can we get switched over? Yep. Alright. And forward. up too much speed. We're just fixing to bump into it. Because that has to go back in front of the B, and this one goes in the A, so we'll release that handbrake. We're going to roll back. Switching, switching, switching. They're both in there. That's all I need. Alright, roll on back. That is green. Turn that one green. Drop these two off, and then I'll come forward here and back into those ones back there because they go right there. Yeah, they go right there on that track. Another timely delivery at 8 o'clock at night. All right. Let's get out of here. On here, pass this switch back up to them other two. I think I'll let the AI do that. Orders will reverse. We'll do 15. Getting rolling backwards. And then we'll do a yard 20. He's recognized it. And we'll go check on our other two. See if the Berkshires made it to rescue the passenger train yet. Nope. We're getting close though. I can't believe that passenger train ran out that close to the water tower. That's less than a quarter of a mile. Can't believe it. Alright. Are you hooked to it? You're hooked. Alright, it doesn't need it. So now we're going to go another a yard 20. Got it. We still got stuff to put in Whittier too. I forgot about that. I think I'm gonna have to run that fourth train as much as I hate to. Or fifth train actually. Got 5 trains. Alright. Road reverse. Go check. Oh no, I want to go check on our other Berkshire. Is he there yet? Oh, he's finally made it. You see her sitting there? Can you give her a hand, buddy? Can you, yard 2? Good deal. Rescue train to the rescue train. Rescue. Where is the... There it is. Alright, this one I need to go and select, and I need to go like that. And then go back and select this one. And he's on manual. And I just need to push you around the corner there, I guess, so I can get you some water. Look at this. Right around the corner. There's the water tower right there. So close. It's filling. Filling up. Alright, let's go back to alright, so we fix that. 600 select. We need to go on manual here. We go forward. Alright, now these need to go right there. So we'll drop them on this track and we'll back up and take those P1s and put them up there. Creeping along. A little bit more, I think. Back out of there. Now this should be able to go road forward 15. As long as all these are clean through, which they should be. A fusee about right there should do it. And then he's got to back in this track right here. So we'll leave him to that. We'll go check on our that's Andrews. There we go. We're full of water. Cut you loose. And send you orders, reverse. 35. Thank you. I was wondering if he was ever going to go anywhere. Nantahala. 18 passengers waiting. And then we're going to do that. Bring you up, and might as well, since you're here, top you off. Nah, I ain't gonna top you off. Just go on. Go on. Orders, road, forward. 15. Put the fusee there, see what happens. We're going to back them into here. And then, I wish there was a way to turn around. But there's not, so where does this go? Dead end across the river. Okay. Go on the map. Okay, it goes to there, I guess. Alright, so alright, so let's do this. Let's do our passengers. Almond, and we're not going back to Alarka, so 72, 31, 44, 8. All right. So he loaded. No passengers, no weight, no freight waybills. You got cars over there that need to go back to Silva. All right. Forward. To Almond. That's got one of them silver interchange. Which way am I facing though? I am facing the correct way, so we put our fusee right there. Actually, I need this back. this one here. Oh man, I'm ready for the switch. It's hard to see where the handbrakes are at. Oh, I just applied that one. I need to release that one. Need to release that one. Okay. So if I try to kick these out, what? Well, that don't make any sense. All right. I'm just gonna have to push. Oh, they had air on them. get back up in here. Alright, stop. Back up. Oh, I need a diesel engine. Alrighty. Go ahead and keep reversing, I guess. Get on out of here. We still got some stuff to exchange at Robinson Coal. And there we go. Where is Wesser? Okay. Let's finish this up here. So right on time. So orders, road reverse, 10. Timely manner delivery, sure did. Where is the... We'll set the brake on this one. Alright, now I think I'm going to back around the other way and get in front of those other cars. I think I can pull this switch here now. I think they're set in the right direction though. Yard 20. Ready to rock and roll. Hook to it. Let's go. Yeah, hard to see them. All right. That's out, that's out, that's out. Set the fusee way back there. And he's ready to roll on. All the way to Whittier. Let's check our logs. One more log. Wow, it's a long, squirrely journey down there to Nantahala. All right. What are we doing? We're almost to 7 hours already. I ain't close to being done. Oh, not quite enough. Come on, back up a little more. I need to put you on the road. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We should be good from there on out. Good, it should be good. Let's go to the Dillsboro. Green and set to go that way. Good to go. Straight through. They set to go straight through, but I could throw him off. Do I stop him there in Dillsboro and get him some water and coal, or do I let him go on? Let him go on to Whittier. Yeah, just let him go on. I'll let him go on the way here. Shouldn't be anything between now and there anyway, and now and Whittier anyway. We'll check Wilmot real quick. Alright, no stops, no fuses in Wilmot. Let's go ahead and check Thomas Valley, because I know I switched some switches in Thomas Valley here. Make sure we are green on this one. Green on that one, so he should be good to Whittier. And we're just waiting on you to come up to Almond, and then you're going to go to Alarka. So let's go set up Alarka. And when the Berkshire comes up through there, he'll have to go and do what? He's going to have to come through, pull around here, hook to that, and take it up into Robinson Cole. Let's go into Robinson Cole and see what's going on up there. So no coal cars, so I just need to come up through here and drop some coal cars. Alright, so we need to do that. We need to do that, and that's set straight. It's all set straight. That's it. You should run it right up through there. Alright, let's go set up. After Alarka is Hemingway. Hemingway should be right there. And then we're going to go set up Bryson. We'll put Bryson right there. Make sure that's set straight. I need to push that up in the Appalachian Woods. I'm going to do that right now with that other engine. Take him out of the coal house. He can back up there and push that up in the Appalachian Woods. I think I want to swap him out with the yeah. So I need to get on this center track. So that way, that way, that way, and that way. Appalachian Woods R1. Alrighty, we'll get this one up in R1. I'm not even gonna hook that up. Alright, so and we'll sit right here and watch for it to come past the post. Once it comes past the post, we will pass the switch. We'll throw this one. Here she comes. I wonder if it throws that switch if I get past that one. It should. Yeah. You are thrown that way. Which one is R1? You should go right back up in there. No problem. No problemo. Let's see where. He's still not made it to Wilmot yet. You are an almond. So let's go like this. No passengers. That's all screwy. Alright, back up here and grab these two. Oh, past the 7-hour mark. You still with me there, Tall T? Yeah, I bet they got air on them. I hope not, but I bet they do. No, they don't have air on them. That's cool. Alright, we gotta get these two out of here. That sucks. There's one right in the middle. That one needs to go to Silva. That one needs to stay. And that one needs to go to Silva. Stop in there. Rolling back. Rolling back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. 5 cars, 4 cars, 3 cars. Better slow down. Better slow down. Alright, that one we can attach. Stop them. Let's go ahead and put air on them. No, I can't put air on them. Alright, because it's not hooked up front. detach that one. Yeah, that one needs to stay, so we need to go forward to the switch. And stop. And reverse. And stop. And forward to the switch. Alright, stop just past the switch. And stop. And back up. And 2 cars, 1 car, half a car, 10 feet, 5 feet, bump, good. Orders are reverse 35. Let's get going. Not what I wanted. Map. Coming on around. Coming into Whittier. Good. Caught it just in time. You got a red light? You do have a red light. Why do you have a red light? You still have a red light. Why is that? Alright, you came through it. Alright, now we got you set up. Let's take care of you. Alright, we can get out of here and set this one over there somewhere where it can pick up the passenger train. Alrighty. Alrighty. Still coming to Alarka. Let's take care of this now, I guess. It's 9:13 in game p.m. Can't find the... There it is. Alright. So I'm going to roll forward just to get these 8 cars in this little siding right here. Drop them off that way. Tomorrow we can swap them out with cordwood. Alright, road forward 15 mile an hour. I'm going to go past this switch to there. And the logs are ready to go back up. Let's check on, not quite to Alarka, but working on it. And that signal should stop him before he gets in. Oh, sorry guys. My fan fell over. All right. Go back to Whittier. We can stop right there. We can road reverse. Watching the passenger train there. Since he gets in there, we can check my switch list here. Oh, look at there. Almost completely done. Let's clean it up. That's all we got left on the switch list, guys. Alright, I'm going to flip this switch over. I'm going to put him roll forward, and he'll put it in the thing there. And we're going to go over here, and our passenger train's in Alarka, so. Just in Robinson coal cars. No passengers waiting. And we're done. $4 for 3 fares. Take off. Robinson, the Berkshire is coming up right behind him. We'll go ahead and do the same for him. Set him a few Z so he can pull up and then back around and grab those timely delivery here at what, almost 9:15, just about 9:15 p.m. and I still got a timely delivery. That's nice. Alrighty. Check Robinson. Let's check our switch here real quick for the Berkshire. Should have a good switch. We do. We got a yellow caution, so we're gonna go with that. And now we can squeeze back over here to. Oh, why don't I go to Silva? Back over here. And we can jump in here and unhook. And we can go orders or to reverse. And that should take care of that on the switch list. It does. Alright, those 4 Conley Creek cars are sitting over there in the thing. So all we got is 2 Robinson Gap coal cars, guys, and we are done with our switch list. Make sure. Let's go to Silver Depot real quick. 1 active freight car at Silver Paperboard. That must have just came came in. Yeah, look at there, that car we put in behind it. Well, he'll sit there till in the morning. We'll swap him out tomorrow. We're going to swap him out tonight. I'm going to leave him there. There's nothing else up there, but I am going to do, whoa, 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 whoa. Do want to fix this and that and that. Orders up forward at 15. So we got $26 at Hemingway. So let's go look at Hemingway. Two passengers waiting to go to where? They want to go to Nantahala, so we'll let them sit there until tomorrow because there's no train going to Nantahala tonight. And let's see, this one here. And then we need to go check on Conley Creek's L2. Check on this switch to make sure it's set right. And it is. So he'll be backing right in there, so he'll be good to go. Get him up there. We're going to set this back the way it's supposed to be. Because there's nothing coming back through here for the rest of the night except, shouldn't be anything except the passenger train. So the switch down here on this end can be set. Unless let's go up and check Conley Creek's P3, P4. Are they full? They are not full. So we cannot swap them out. I was hoping we could, but can't quite swap them out yet, so we'll have to wait on them. Let's go, yep, Berkshire's at Larkin Junction. So he needs to go all the way through. So you need to go ahead and put this fusee right there. Take that one up. Alright, let's hit that. And send the select manual forward. Oh, we got a long way to go. Come on. I thought it was closer than that. Thought it was closer than that. Now we can let off of it a little bit. Start rolling her down. I didn't hit it that hard, less than 5%. Alrighty, moving forward, we are moving forward, so orders our road forward 35. Since he comes past that signal, I can switch this over. Drop these two cars off and we will be done with our switch list, except for the, oh, that's not the wrong one. Except for the Conley. Yep, except for the Conley Creek. Alrighty. While we're waiting on that, let's go check on are you stuck in a signal? No, it shouldn't be stuck in signal. Alrighty, I think I'll run that one up and put it in front. And put it in the team track for now, the number 3, and then we'll swap out and put the number 10 in front of it. Come on, stop. Thank you. Get it going here. Just get it past this switch and back it up in here, get it out of the way for now. And then we'll back it up over there into the engine shed. Okay, Robinson coal cars have been delivered in a timely manner as well. Very good. Alright, we can road forward 15. And we're going to Robinson Gap. Side because I can't see the connection. Glad hands, there they are. And you can reverse 35 out of there. And I need to go to Embark Junction. Actually, I need to go right here to the switch. And I need to turn that switch that way. Nope, I need to go the other way because that's not far enough past the switch. Alright, well, here's what it is, I guess. Alright. So let's go back to no passengers waiting. So we're taking off. We're taking off to Ella. Taking off to Ella. And then we're taking off to Whittier. And then we're taking off to Wilmot. And then we're taking off to Dillsboro. And finally, Silva. And all I need to do here is switch that to that side of the track. Excuse me, guys. And that'll be good. And we will be done. We will be done, guys. As soon as that gets back there. What are you waiting on? You're stuck on a switch. Yep. Alright, it's slowing down, so I'm going to let it slow on down. It's getting below 5. I'll hold it right there at 4.7. 4.8, we'll bring it down to 3. Just picking up speed, bring it down to 1, up to 5. Flat hands hooked up. Road. forward or reverse? It's going to be reverse. 35. Take off, my friend. There we go. Take that one that way. That one goes that way. That one goes that way. All right. He's on his way. While that one's on his way, we'll go take this guy here. And we're going to, moving forward, moving forward. And stop. And let's flip this switch. Now we're just going to set him up to go road reverse at 10 mile an hour. And we're going to flop that over there. That one's good there. That one needs to go there. That one, and that one, and that one. And that should put him into the engine shed. And we'll just go behind him and set these all back to green so that the Berkshire can come through with no problem. %. He's 100%. Alright, he's not no damage, so. Him in the garage, guys, we'll call it done. The rest of these guys are just cleaning up the rest of the way. Alright, there you have it, guys. All we got is get the passenger train back to Silva. That's just going to take a few minutes. We'll be and the Berkshire back to the interchange, and that's it. Be ready to sleep for the next day. So, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for watching. Talk to you, Wes, Mark. What was that other? There was another guy in there. I was going to answer his questions, but he never did ask any questions. I don't know. He might have just stepped in and took off. But everybody, thanks for being there. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time, guys. As always, take care of each other, love each other. God bless. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and we will see you guys on the next one.